ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you made it to another EVE Online stream. Good morning, Sunday morning. Welcome in, chat. It's good to see you. The memes flow. Memes flow from reality. Put that on a shirt. You know, goodness.
Memes flow from reality.
Yeah, chat. It's good to see you. Welcome. What a great day. What a fantastic day. It's good to see you, Chad. Kelthal, Naruto, how are we doing today? 335. Welcome. It's Wednesday. Well, look up the meme and you'll understand. Valor, it's good to see you. Damon, how we doing? Time to Bear. Sir Astix, welcome in. Inverse Flux, how we doing today? Warping Wombat, welcome. Sauce, Shosh Indar. My dyslexia wanted to do terrible things to your name. Veriska, C.G. Will, Sigwil, CG, it's good to see you. Welcome. How are we doing today? You know, I watched your PI playlist 2 to 3 times, and I still can't see the math. It's really this simple. You have to gather more up front. There are seasons to this, and it's not going to be the same cost every single month. So it's a really great question to start the stream off here. If you are looking at that was the PI from when we made it. So now the numbers are different. It's been like a year and a half. So it might not be 1.4, might be more. Some weeks it might be less. Depends on a lot of factors. What I'm farming, what I'm gathering, the things I'm buying, because a lot of times what I will do is I'll buy enough P2s to then turn into P3s at a profit. And if I can't do that, that's what I'm doing a lot now. I was doing back then, I was doing more gathering. Nowadays, I'm doing a lot of buying and then turning into. So great question to start the stream out, but the short answer is like, you just got to do the math yourself and see what's profitable for you. Just because I was making that much back then doesn't mean you're going to make less or more now. It depends on like 7 different factors. So just instead of worrying about what I made, make the best that you can make with the info that's in the PI playlist. Does that make sense? So, and you could still I was making hundreds of millions of ISK in high sec with PI. It's way more lucrative in other areas of space. Way more. Like, so much more. So, chat, it's good to see you. Welcome in. We've already got, my gosh, we already have a hype train coming in. X-Lost. Goodness gracious.
X-Lost was primed. Out of your mind. Good to see
you. Grinding Faith coming and gifting 5 subs to the community. Wow, we are minutes into the stream. We already got hype train coming in. Choo-choo, baby. Let's get it going, shall we? Here we go.
Irish 100 biddies. Showing
up Manox.
Tier 1 out of your mind. Good to see
you. The Blackheart coming in with
the 100 biddies. Yeah.
Good to see you. Jason
Twitch primed. Out of your mind, baby.
Hey, chat, we have a hype train. We just started. So, if you're new, what we do every single time there's a hype train on Twitch is we give back to the community. We take a percentage of the hype train winnings, and that's right, we give it back to you. The people. And, you know, I have to say that better in just a moment. You'll see. We have to use our Google engineered 1080p HDTV 420p technology mug to make sure that we say it right. So just give me a moment. We literally have to do this every single time. It is what it is. I've tried to find better ways, but OBS is a complicated beast. She's quite the mistress, OBS, coming in. So would you look at that, chat? We're already level trace on the hype train. Ladies and gentlemen, every single level of hype train means that and let's move this back. Oh, chat, look from the hashtag ad. Would you look at that? We got this ain't flush. Give me just I will have the best looking EVE Online stream, chat. I will make it my business. As we've said, and business is booming, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so for every level of hype train, we're going to be doing 100 million ISK. 100 MISK is what we're going to be doing. Now, if you're just joining us and you're brand new, sit back, relax, and do nothing. This giveaway will be free to enter in when this timer hits 0. A single sub will get us to level 4 and raise this upcoming. And there it is. Cool.
Dude, Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Level 4 achieved, baby. Level 4 achieved. Yeah.
Yeah, fantastic stuff.
Crenshaw Twitch Primes out of your mind as well. Well done.
Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for kicking us off. We are literally 10 minutes into the stream. Hype train coming in. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, chat. It's level 4, means 400 million-esque. Let's see if, chat, we always like to give back to the people. So if we hit level 5, let's make a nice pack to give to y'all that are here in stream today. If we hit level 5, we're on the hype train. We're going to be doing a bigger, badder giveaway. We've got a lot of stuff in here, and I'm just going to start level 5 hype train. What's today's date? 2/25. So let's do this, chat. We got our big hype train. If we hit level 5, we will be giving y'all bigger, badder things. Let's put some stuff in this box, shall we? What should go in the? Oh yeah, Barbaroga blueprint. Great. Armageddon Apocalypse. Let's just get like a couple battleship blueprints, a nice burst blueprint. Already, this is already like million. Oh, a Rorqual blueprint. That's researched heavily, bro. That's big. That's big. Giveaway an Orca. I think, do we have any Orcas? We tell you what, I'll put an Orca skin in there. We don't have Orcas to give away right now, but I'll put an Orca skin in there. That's worth 60 million. Don't mind if I do. Let's do that. So we're gonna, what else should we do at level 5? Let's do, another, we have our last subverted drone. This is 275 million-esque. Let's just give that away because we can. Let's give some, Pyrolancias. These are rank 4s. That's 100. These are 155 million-esque worth of drugas. Excellent. Worth of consumables. Chat, don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. Okay, but in Eve, you can use them. Let's get a bunch of abyssals in here. These are some decent rolls. Nothing crazy, but nothing bad either. Y'all were eyeing this Stormbringer last stream, so let's do that. 780 million-esque. Let's hit this at let's go to a nice cool billion. For a couple jackdaws. Y'all want to be doing some jackdaws. 2 of them. 2 of them sounds good. And of course, the shuttle that is not named correctly. Can you believe they misspelled my name? It should be Loru's shuttle. It's Goru's shuttle. I have to rebrand. That's my alter ego.
Yes. My name is Goru Gaming. We thought the L was ridiculously phonetically. And now I have rebranded. My name is Goru Gaming, and we're going to have a damn good time. My name it's Goru Mirth. That's right.
I have to rebrand my entire stream now, chat. We're going to put one of my misnamed shuttles into here. Okay. We need a billion. Can't just what? Ooh. These are nice. These are nice. Hunter Quiver skin. Ooh. Or your Chimera. And tell you what, if we hit level 10, we'll give a nice Chimera away. 1 minute and 40 seconds, chat. 3 subs. That's 3 Twitch Primes, 3 tier 1s, or 3 1 giftsies. We'll have that happen. I put a Drake skin in there. We get up. Ladies and gentlemen, if you get a meet a level 5, we're going to give this box to you. Okay. This box featuring a billion-esque worth of goodies we always like to give to the people. This is in addition to the hundreds of millions of S we're going to be giving away. My man, Open coming in, dropping a 50 bomb into 10 minutes into the stream, baby. It's 50 bomb showing up for the community. He did it again. He did it again.
He did it again.
Ulfburn Godbret. Ladies and gentlemen, Ulfburn's in the chat. How do you know? Because a bomb just dropped. My goodness, chat. Everybody give some 07s to the man himself, Ulfburn. It's good to see ya. Wowzer. And blue past level 5. Goodness gracious. Let's get it done. A 50 sub bomb dropping right at the start. Lily's also coming in getting 5 subs. Both of you giving subs to the community. Excellent job. Trubachev.
Also Twitch Primed. Out of your mind. That's right, baby.
That means that this box will be given to the people. I don't even know what level. Oh, we're level 10. So check this out. Normally at level 5, we give a nice box full of goodies for y'all. And then at level 10, we give a capital ship. Well, we already hit level 10. So we're just going to give you a Chimera. This is a carrier. And you'll get the skin as up for grabs as well. So let's open up our notepad. We're going to do the large level 5 box. This is one. Stop this right now. Thank you, Stream Deck. Thank you, Stream Deck. Thank you, Stream Deck. Chimera, you're just getting a Chimera, champ. You're just getting a Chimera. That's the Hunter Quiver skin warping wombat. Good to see you. Good to see you. So, what now? What now? That's the question. Well, we have to do something bigger. God bless. Let's do if we hit. No Caimans right now. Not yet. No Sarathiels. That's not until level 20 plus. We were giving away some Phoenixes yesterday. We gave, after every single time we give away a Navy Dread, y'all want the normal one the next time. So tell you what, let's give just a Revelation out if we hit level 11. No, it's got to be level 12 because of everything that's going on today. So let's do level 12, chat. You're going to get yourself a nice Revelation. That's way too small of a circle. Loru, what do you put on a show today? Okay. If we hit, that's also in the way, production, ladies and gentlemen, production. We draw on screen, chat. If we hit level 12, it will be a Revelation on the docket. Let's see if y'all like it. We already got a Chimera showing up. Tell you what, Time to Bear. Sure. If you get us to level 12, not you specifically, but you, the chat, if you get us to level 12, we'll do 2 golems as well. Why not? You ask him, I'll see about it. Oh, Ulfburn, God bless you and your family. I want you to know that you getting us to bisque levels, how the universe works is your generosity will be rewarded. Thank you, Ulfburn. I believe that's how God coded things, that it is better to give than to receive. And I'm going to mess with my hood here for my teleprompter. And you will absolutely do it. Tom to Bear coming in with a contract. We're like, ooh, he wants... Chad, I don't know. I don't know. This looks like it could be a scam. He wants me to pay 69 ISK. I don't know. This is like every entropic thing. It's like every blueprint possible, but he wants me to pay 69 ISK. What if he's trying to bait me? What if he thinks that I will accept this and then later he'll try to scam me for something bigger? What? I'll take it. You know, chat, even though it's... Tom DeBear memes... Heck was going on with the scream there. Memes aside, thank you, Tom DeBear. Abyssal Park perks for the community. We're going to add that to this. Let's do Abyss BPC box. Chat, let's get some 07s. For Tom DeBear and for Orf and for Lully's gifting the subs, and someone else gave some gifts earlier. We appreciate the bombs. The people with the Twitch Primes are getting us there as well. Thank you. Have you ever seen anything like this, chat? Someone who's given stuff away, and then the community gives even more. And then we give it right back. Fenriri coming, it's a fantastic name, coming at
Twitch Primed. Out of your mouth.
And I've never seen anything like this on all of the platform. I got to be honest with you. Like, every single day that we do this, I'm just amazed that y'all keep showing up with more stuff, and we actually give it back. I'm happy to do it. We love generosity here. We try to live it out so that y'all have better times and have excellent fun coming in. We are 20 minutes into this live stream. We're level 10 hype train. 30 seconds remain to get us to level 11. 13 subs will get us to 30 seconds on the docket. Twitch Primes, gifted subs, bits, tier, whatever. And if you're new, do nothing. If you're new, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Because when this timer hits 0, we will be giving away all of these things that you see here in addition to the 100 million ISK per level that we get this done. Here we go, Chad. The final countdown. I can't hum it or YouTube will demonetize me. 10, 9, 8,
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and
level 10 hype train, ladies and gentlemen. A massive showing at the start of the stream, chat. Wow, big stuff coming in. Oh, I gotta turn that off because that was the other day. So let me go do that really quick, chat. Nice job. Let me go turn that spam off. Well done, chat. Well done. Huge. Level 10. We'd love to see it. Did y'all? It says we got 69 gifted subs. Did y'all plan that? Did y'all plan that? That is bananas. 69 gifted subs coming in on the docket with the memes. We absolutely love to see that. Just a moment, chat. I have to go turn off a timer from our hashtag ad that we had yesterday. Well done, chat. I know I got a bit of a flashbang going on my screen right now. We're going to add 1 billion ISK to that giveaway in just a moment, ladies and gentlemen, just a moment. Yes, I'd like to authorize Nightbot. That's totally fine. It'd be funny if if you won the Abyssal box. That would be quite funny, yes. So, had a very successful... All right, those now timers for that hashtag ad should be done. Thank you for that. Late Blackstar, first time chatter, good to see you. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. We hit level 10. That means we're going to do 1 billion...
Can I have a bisque, brother?
Yes, brother. That's right. You can, because of this giveaway coming in. Ulfburn, God bless you again, friend, with the bomb that got us there completely. That's huge stuff. We really appreciate you supporting the stream. If you want to win these goodies, ladies and gentlemen, be eligible to enter it in, this is how to do it. First, you got to be in my Discord and you got to be following the stream. That's it. Just be in the Discord, follow on Twitch or sub on YouTube. Always the free stuff, has been, will be the free stuff. We talk about it every single stream. Be following, be in the Discord. That's it. That's really all you got to do. It's just kind of simple. It's 2 clicks. Come on down. Come on down. We got a lot of first time people in chat. I can see it. So let's just, let's give them a couple minutes, chat, and we'll see what's up. Somebody asked a long question. I don't know what happened to it. It's up there in the chat. You can ask it again, chat. So, will you play eFrontier on the regular during the cycle? I'm gonna check out eFrontier, but I'm gonna be real with all the Frontier enjoyers. We're gonna play it when the game's out. I'm not gonna invest a bunch of time into a game that gets wiped every cycle. And you can. I'm not your dad. You can do what you want. I'm gonna go where the fun is. And there's something in the back of my mind when stuff gets wiped that I'm like, I don't love it. You know, it's just how I am. So we will be checking it out. Yes. Will we be playing it a ton? Not as much as Eve. Eve Online is the main thing for now. When eFrontier is for a long time, to be direct. When eFrontier comes out, we'll have to see about that. So any eFrontier time we do will not cut into the Eve Online time. Just to make that super clear. Because Eve Online is the main thing. It is where the bread is buttered. It is the croissant that we like to butter and enjoy. Okay, so Jedrock, it's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So I'm excited to check out the new stuff they got coming in. We're going to talk about the new Eve Evolved things coming in. You're seeing a lot of the Frontiers influence on Eve Online, with much of the Eve Evolved stuff. When we look, I was doing a bit of a skim today before stream on a lot of the new features, visually speaking, coming to Eve Online. And you're going to see a lot of similar language, similar things from the Frontier Director's Letter in the recent Eve Evolved, which is them like sprucing up the game's visuals thing. You're going to see it. You're going to see it. Beastly, good to see you.
Coming in, Twitch Primed. Out of your mind, welcome in.
And it's good to see you. Keza, how are you doing today? You can ask about the Abyss, but we got a show to do, so I can't promise that I will answer everything. So if Eve gets an Outer Rim, yes, sir. I can tell you that the Outer Rim is basically Frontier, but we'll have to see about that. So new bro over here, good to see you, Tim Jacobs. Welcome in. Chat, we got a new bro in chat. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some warm 07s for Tim Jacobs and the other new bros? Welcome to New Eden, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in. The game is in the best state it's ever been. Not my opinion, just factual.
Factual.
How it is. Good to see you. You get one from me as well. 07 is a salute. We salute you, new bros. You're the lifeblood of this game. We keep it going. We have a great time. It's good to have y'all. Welcome in. Even chat, last call on this giveaway. Follow on stream, then be in my Discord. I did some more math. Y'all know that every single time you use my code to get 1,000,000 skill points, you get them for free, right? You use my code, you get 1,000,000 skill points. You can find it over on our link tree. Okay, you can find it says like get 1,000,000 skill points. Every single time someone uses that, I get 15 days of game time, roughly speaking. Every single time someone uses my code, I get 15 days. I had to check. I had to look. The total amount of Omega that I have right now is 270 years. 270 years of Omega. I'm going to have to leave my EVE Online accounts to my grandchildren, bro. That's what we call generational EVE wealth. It just makes me happy. So you guys do the math. If that's a couple thousand times someone has used my code, either it's one guy using my code for 2,000 accounts, or the game is continuing to grow. And I can see it growing because there's more people online. The markets are more static. The market's more stable. That's the word that I'm trying to say. So it's fantastic. And you can use it for each of your accounts. You don't have to use it for just one account. You can get 1 million skill points per account by doing it. That's how to do it. So Loru Jr. I say that not as like a flex, chat. That's great. That's other referral codes. It's hard to know if it's impacting the game. I can see when I put a video out that people like because I watch the Omega go up. Does that make sense? I hope that does. I really hope that does. So is my great. Can you imagine like,
Yeah. My great-grandfather Loru used to play Yvonne, and I still play Yvonne.
I could see it happening. I really could. So, is the Dominic's recommended for level 4s? Yes. It's one of my favorite level 4 runners for years. 4 years. So, you know. Would it not be worth to put a secondary account invite link there to bank on the new people using the code? I'm not sure what you mean. I only do it to one account. I only do it for one account at a time. So, I think that's what you mean. So, Lorimer, excuse me. Yes. All right, chat. Let's settle up. Here we go. A box with $1 billion worth of goodies. A Chimera, an Abyssal BPC box that's worth a lot of stuff. And $1 billion is...
Can I have a bisque, brother?
Yes, brother. Here we go. Last call. Follow the stream. Be in Discord. Then, you gotta put the word we say into the giveaway chat. Type this in one time. Case sensitive. One time. Type good morning chat one time. Case sensitive into my Discord. Type good morning chat one time. Case sensitive into my Discord. Inferno, good morning. It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome. So, you know, that's all right, Mr. McFlex. Now look, chat, if you're not following, you'll be DQ'd. You won't win. We don't give away stuff to fair weather viewers. Okay. And if you're not following, you'll be DQ'd. And if you spam it, you'll be DQ'd. If you do it a different context, you know, like lowercase, you'll be DQ'd. There's a reason why we don't just put what's on the screen for you to do, and we don't, it's not the same every time to try to minimize some bots, right? Because we know, chat, there's people that are going to try to game the system. We know. But, if you listen, then you're in. That's it. We actually had to, we had a couple people from the subathon that won stuff that did not accept contracts in time, and I sent them DMs. They haven't gotten back to me. And so now their stuff is forfeit, and you guys get a crack at it. It goes back on top of the pile. I have a show to do. I'm not waiting 2 weeks for somebody to sign into Eve. That's nuts. Now, we had this question. If somebody says, you know,
hey, Loru, I'm not going to be able to sign in for a month because I have family stuff going on.
Understandable. No problem. Just let me know, and then I'll contract it to you. It'll sit in my inventory, and I'll wait for you to let me know. It's not a problem, chat. We're about the individuals here. If you've got something going on, I'm totally understanding if there's like an emergency or something like that, fine. But if someone's just lazy and doesn't get back to me, and then like, I had a guy a month later say,
Hey, where's my stuff?
and I'm like, my brother in Christ, I sent you DMs, Discord pings, like, you come on, now you talk to me? So there it is. Are you sending me DMs? I give them 7 days, and they go back in the pool normal. I give them 3 days. We used to do 7. And we would get backed up because I do this. If I'm doing 3 streams a week, it's fair, Warping Wombat. But if I do this 3 streams a week, my goodness. You know, I can't afford 7 days. I already have spooled up 2 other contracting characters, and it's still not enough. So we have so many things happening. We just got to keep it flowing. I got to keep the giveaways going. So gotta keep them going because the people demanded, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. It's good to see you. Welcome in, Thunder Chicken. It's good to see you. What a great name. Thunder Chicken. What a fantastic name. So, you know. Ireton, good morning. Hey, what's up, Ireton? Good to see you. Good to see your smiling chat faces. Ireton, we hit a level 10 hype train 20 minutes into the stream. Not early. You missed that goodies, you know. It's amazing. So when you ask for your DM, it's in Discord, Rexer. You'll see Rexer. We'll talk about the directions in just a moment. My God, I know. It's crazy. So somebody talk to CSP. Why can't we do more than 30 contracts a person? It's, you know, why is there a limit on it at all? Really? Why is there a limit on the number of contracts an account can do? Think about it. What purpose does it serve? Why can't I make 200 contracts? You know, server overhead? That might be it, actually. Because they need to make it a skill. That's also fair. You know, because they just want to do that. So back in 2003, yeah. To avoid spam? I don't know, man. But make it so alphas can only do 2. And so omegas can do 200. You know, so then they have to pay for crap. You know, so you can get up to 44. I don't remember. So it's the tariffs. We don't do politics here, but that is pretty funny. So I like that. So desk space is limited. That's, you know, that's got to be what it is. There's someone in CCP's HQ going,
Oh, Loru's got another 30 contracts. I gotta sift through the. I gotta get. He's got so many.
it's one guy. It's CCP one guy. He's got all of the contracts. He's sifting through them. He's sifting through them all. So, all right, y'all. When I type sold, this giveaway is done. Come on now. Corp contracts are huge. Ooh, that's a good idea. I could use my like NPC corp. That is, I could use my like alt corp. That's like, you know, that's really a good idea. I like that. My alt corp is like very public and who cares? So, you know, it's one of the, those alts I sign in to collect their LSIs and then I sign out. That's a good idea. Actually, I should. Corp contracts are 200 at once. Are they really? I'm gonna have to check that out. Okay. That'd be really cool actually, because that's, I have a lot of things. I have a lot of things about that. All right. So Major Mike, welcome in. It's good to have you chat. Wait, 20 minutes in, level 10, hype train, not a joke, Nightmare. Probably not a joke. I'm making a new corp, dude. I tell you. Amazing. Really? 500 within the corp, 40 public, 4 corp. Okay, so it's only 40. About to have 3 contracted corps. Well, if I have each person can do 40-ish contracts, and then each corp can do 40 contracts, that means I can take the per character contract to 80 minimum. That would be great. I'll have to figure that out. So is 60? Okay, so 60. Even so, that's still more than 30. You know, I'm going to have to do that because now I have to do more and more things. They would have to be in my corp, though, Brain Manager. Exactly. So, Rob, it's good to see you.
Twitch Primed, out of your mind. Welcome in. Yeah.
It's good. What an incredible start to the stream chat. All right, 5, 4, 3,
2, 1. Sold
chat. That's it. No more entries can be done today. No more entries can be done. Warping Wombat, hey, you hit Twitch Partner. I see the thing. Good job. EVE Online category, rewarding people for doing the right things. We see it. Warping Wombat, good job. Well done, Chet. Go give Warping Wombat a follow, Chet. He's another content creator in the category. Follows are free. In January, nice job. Congrats. Hey, GG's. Don't let the bitter people get you down, Warping Wombat. A lot of people say nowadays that, you know,
Twitch Partner is easy to get.
It's easy to get when it's easy to get. A lot of people don't understand that if you're a Twitch partner, you're actually in the 1% of Twitch. Let me hit you with some numbers, y'all. And this is real numbers. And my marketing background is about to hit you with some very serious stuff, okay? If you have more than 58 to 60 viewers on Twitch, you are in the 1% of Twitch. That's a real stat. That's not a hyperbole. Another way to think about it is that if you have another way to think about it is 99% of content creators on Twitch have less than 60 viewers. 99. I mean, think about the Fortnite category. You go there and scroll. My goodness, it is a heck of a thing. So that's not like to put people down. This is to help you understand that at Warping Wombat, if you don't have one already, go make a YouTube. Go make some content. Because you want to succeed, you make YouTube videos. You stream less, you make YouTube videos more. I make 5 videos a week right now. More
coming.
And I only stream 3 days a week on average because YouTube is better. We need more content creators. That's why I'm trying to hype up Warping Wombat right now, because you can. I'm not gonna say it's easy. You got to learn thumbnails, titles, you know, story arcing, scripting. It's a whole skill. It's a lot of skills. But Warping Wombat, if you want to start with shorts, they're a very easy way to practice your video making. Because first of all, you don't need to make a thumbnail, and second, it's very easy. It's easier comparatively to make a 1-minute short than it is to make a 20-minute video. Much simpler. You'll flex the muscle, and then you'll be able to make more over time. I'm a 10-year overnight success, chat. This took 10 years to do. To be able to make the video, to splice it into the image in the background, to be able to use OBS to like filter everything. This all took me 10 freaking years. So Bane video when? Yes.
Yes. I take the Plex and I give it back to you, the people.
We'll talk about our Google engineered 1080p 420p HDTV technology mug with built-in voice changer a little bit later. 10 years old? Yes. That's me, Chan. That's me, Chan. You know, I'm a 10-year overnight success. That's right, Chan. What video editing software do you recommend? DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve. It's freemium, so it's free, and you pay if you want to pay for it. It's one-time fee of $300, which I did because they have some really incredible sound isolation tech behind the $300. But hear me, I didn't need that for years. So you can literally learn DaVinci Resolve for like 3 to 4 years and never need a paid feature. So it's just a great, fantastic program. So get DaVinci Resolve. You do not need to pay for any of the Adobe suite. Do not listen to people about that. Adobe is too expensive. It's just too expensive, and I think that company's on the way out, to be direct. They have some of the most powerful stuff out there. Let's just be direct, chat. But they're also some of the most expensive. You definitely get what you pay for. I'm back to Eve after 6 years, playing for 4 months, all because of you. It's good to see you, Rubik. Welcome in. Hey, Rubik, good to see you. Yeah. It's amazing. So, Fabioso, why are you excited and yet so sad? Why are you excited and sad? Those don't make sense. Explain, Fabioso. What about the mug makes you excited and sad? It should only make you excited. I use Premiere Pro, and that's okay. You can. It's just expensive. That's my whole point. Whenever it's the same thing with our EVE Online videos. If someone says,
Loru, what video editing software do you recommend?
The people asking that are new. Right, Umbra? You're probably a professional, Umbra, that understands and knows the things and does it right. But when someone's asking, you know,
what video editing software do I use?
They're new. So I can't in good conscience recommend a software that's like hundreds of dollars. You can get it for 20 bucks. Then there's all these up fees, whatever the heck. You see what I'm saying? You understand, Chan. Love the mug and the wife took it from me. There it is. So we got more mugs getting shipped out end of month. We got even more stuff coming out. It's going to be very exciting. Very exciting. So Adobe was at least half the price. Much more people would be on the company. Yes. If it was half the price, be doing a lot better. Exactly. So, you know, that's right. That's right, Rexer. That's actually correct. That is, you're not wrong about that. So, you know, you can add an Unreal Engine too. Yeah, ask me how I know. Oh, chat. Don't even get me started about Unreal Engine right now. I have some stuff. Do it for Jeddah. There it is. Mars space is safer. You need to be 10+ jumps from a trading hub. You can set up in Jeddah. Go watch our returning player guide if you're coming back and want to know about how to set up bookmarks and all that stuff. So, all right, chat. The winners have been found. The winners have been found, ladies and gentlemen. Here they are, the winners of this stream's Hype Train giveaway. We've got Bentley Smokehouse, Seahorn, Miko, and Spike. It's good to see ya. Yeah. Enjoy the winnings, everybody. Enjoy the winnings. Congrats, Congo Rats. And Shan, if you won, make sure you DM me your EVE in-game name. That's all you have to do. You just got to DM me your EVE in-game name on Discord, ladies and gentlemen. If you won, DM me your EVE in-game name. And look, the giveaway status column is always there for you to check in how stuff's going. We're still fulfilling giveaways. We're doing it every night. We have a lot to go through. Thank you for your patience. So you won. There it is. Yes, you won a thing. You get a whole bisque coming in. Can I win nothing? We're not giving away nothing right now. So we'll give. Thanks for using my code. We'll give away nothing another time. All right. Further from Jeddah is better because you are safer. Sure. My base is in Jeddah because I'm very confident in being able to get in and out of Jeddah without a problem. Yeah, Ireton. I went to a coffee shop. I dropped wife off at a doctor thing, and I went to a coffee shop, and I swear there was an EVE enjoyer. I swear there was an EVE player because I'm ordering. I'm ordering coffee, right? Picture this: slow jazz in the background. Coffee shop smells like bagels and like just coffee smell. You know what I'm saying? It's moist in the air. We've got. I order a bacon, egg, and cheese on everything bagel. with extra butter. Heck yes, because gotta have the butter. Butter. Okay, so and then I get a black coffee. Easy. No problems. I drink coffee black because I don't want the sugar and like the cream. Cream kills my stomach. So I'm waiting for my thing, and a guy is just sitting there with his phone. He keeps looking at me like this. He keeps going like this and like this. Like this and like this. And I'm on my phone, trying not to like notice that he's noticing, you know what I mean? And I'm sitting there going like, just, you know, if he wants to talk to you, he'll like come talk to you. I don't know who this guy is. And he had a look that was an Eve guy, you know, skinny, a bit baggy clothes, looked like he played video games. Can we just be honest about that, Chad? Come on. So I sit down, I eat my food. He sits like close enough. He's like kind of ignoring me now. I pull up my laptop. I have a lot of, you saw me at FanFest, Chad. I got a bunch of stickers on the back of my laptop. Now he's like really looking. He's like, oh, looking. And I swear this guy is going like,
Is that's not Goru Mirth, is it? No, that can't be the legendary Goru. Can't be him. I must be hallucinating.
So if you are in chat and you were at the coffee shop over there close to Washington, D.C., like 3 or 4 days ago, it was me. Just say hi to me next time. What, you know. Just walk up and say, hi, how you doing? You know, so we start tagging people like it was you. So, and Chad, if I'm at FanFest, since I'm at FanFest, we're going to talk about in what capacity later, okay? If you want a photo with me, if you want to come shake my hand, you can just walk up. It's just say, hey, hi, how you doing? It's totally fine. You know, if I'm busy, I'll tell you, because we had only one time when I was at FanFest last year, someone came up and was like,
Loru, hey, can I? And I was
like, hey, I'm actually on the way to go talk to Hilmar, like right now. So just come find me later. And he was like, oh, and I'm like, dude, just come find me later. It's all good. I just got to go. And he was like, okay. And then he found me later. And I was like, great, it's fine. I was there to work last year. I literally had like a segment where I was going to go talk to the man and like go like do stuff. So, you know, that can't be Loru. It must be Goru Gaming. That is correct. Exactly. So the lack of mustache confused him. That's not a joke. Absolutely real. So the man was watching my PI guide in real time. That's amazing. I love it. So, and that's fine. E-players, I think I scared a guy at FanFest last year because it was one of the final days and I was at a coffee shop in Iceland. Just getting ready for the day. I had my coffee, had my bagel sandwich, had my donut. You know, they have really great donuts at this one spot near Harpa in Iceland. And they kind of have like open tables where I was. It was the place that was like right by Harpa. And I walk in, I order some stuff, and I sit down. And I go, hey, do you guys mind if I sit? And the guy goes, sure, Loru. And I go, cool. So I'm like, all right. Like it was just, he was like, sure, Loru. He just knew exactly what it was. And I was like, hey, you know, hey, you guys like the guides? You like the stuff? And he goes, yeah. I'm like, so what's your favorite one? He goes, oh, I really, you know, I liked your reactions. And I was like, hey man, it's great to meet you. I could tell that he was like very, very like nervous and like, oh, whatever. And you kind of have to know when you're an extrovert, when you're talking to an introvert, so you don't overwhelm them. They're like cats. You don't want to scare them. Too much words and they'll start hissing at you. You know what I'm saying? So I just sat next to him, ate some stuff, pulled out my laptop, opened up Eve. What was I doing? PI. Come on, we can't stop the grind even when you're at FanFest, baby. So he looks over and he goes, oh,
are you doing some PI?
I go, yeah, man, I'm getting those, whatever the hell I was doing. At the time, I think I was doing P4s, whatever. So, right, MCAT, yes. And he goes,
oh, yeah, that's, okay. And
he starts like opening up to me slowly, surely. It was very good interaction, chat. So moral of the story is don't be intimidated by me, chat. You know, just if you're smelly, I'm not going to hug you. Had to tell only one guy last time at FanFest. He goes, can I get a hug? And I go, no. Different guy. He goes, what do you mean? I go, bro, I can smell you from here. I'm not trying to embarrass you. Take a shower, please. It's for your own good. And he was like, he like didn't know what to do. Chat, hammer, nail. Come on. I'm not going to like, you know what I'm saying? Come on. Just one guy. The rest of you took showers. It's all good. I know we're on planes. I know we're all trying to get there, but take a damn shower. So, can't do it. So, you know, can't do it. Yes, but don't call me Shirley. Exactly. So, Loru's PI get maybe a load of money. There it is. So, never been to the USA before. Yo, it's a good spot. It's definitely a good spot. East Coast right now is a ton of snow, but I wouldn't recommend the East Coast right now. So, You making the guy sweat? I don't know. He's got a shower. Hey, Inferno! Inferno giving us some Ababadons. I do love this ship. I think the Abaddon is a slept-on ship for its looks. It is girthy. It is meaty. It looks fantastic. Inferno, thank you for the 7 Abaddons. God bless. Goodness, we're going to add that to our list. 7 Abadonis. 7 Abadonis going into the giveaway folder. We'll add that. Next time we do a giveaway, we'll make sure to give that to the people. Inferno, thank you. We'll put that into the folder so we don't forget it. Excellent stuff. Disco ship, that's right. That's absolutely right. So it's just is what it is. All right, let's put this right here. All right, so we got a big show today. We got a lot to do. Bring back the Artie Abaddons. Dude, I love me some Artie Abaddons, Chad. It's just the best time. So someone's personal space shouldn't smear on my personal space. That is correct. That is absolutely what it is. Yes, you are correct with that. So we got a big show today. We got a lot we want to do. Those are giveaways, those 3 Skybreakers. I think that's all that we were doing today. We wanted to do some other things. We want to... Inferno, hello. What do we got? Atholos! Inferno, you don't have to give me stuff. It's good to see you. I know it's very exciting. But I really appreciate you giving us stuff. But you don't have to give us anything. In fact, Inferno, you can give us nothing if you would like. You are absolutely allowed to give us nothing. Totally fine. Totally fine. So we're going to take a break from the stealth bombers, chat. We've kind of stealth bombered out because we're going to do videos on the other stealth bombers. That's fine. But we're going to see about different stuff. I'd like to do more Firestorm Abyss because of how cheap the Firestorm tags are. Let me show you what I'm talking about. We saw this yesterday. You all know that in order to get into the Abyss, you need to do filaments. Okay, so if we look at the Raging Electrical, for example, they're 10 million ISK for 1. So to enter in to one of the T4 Electricals, you have to spend 10 million ISK. A Raging Firestorm is 400,000 ISK. The margins are incredible. You know, that's right, Kessel. Exactly correct. So, what's up, Sam Bear? Do you play D&D? I did back in the day. I haven't played recently. And when I did, I played basically Skyrim spec, where I was like a sneak archer rogue, where I would sneak attack you and roll like 7d6 because I got poisons, I got sneak attack, I'm doing all this stuff. So I don't remember even what edition it was. If you ask me all the things, I was like, how do I min-max this character? I spec'd into a familiar that I could summon that was like a scout for us. And I had it be like an owl that was like swooping over us. And my DM had to nerf me because he made a bunch of the bosses like...
Yeah, he's immune to poison.
I'm like, why? And he would just look at me like this, and I'm like, fair enough. You know, like, give him more health. Don't make him immune. Just make him harder to kill because, you know, that's what we have to do. So... Sounds like 3.5. I don't know. That sounds right. This was maybe a decade ago. So absolutely. So we'll see, Saint Bear. I'm very busy, so I don't know if I have time. But feel free to DM me, and we'll have to see. But that's Saint Bear's an old friend, chat. Firestorm makes the Overminds more tanky. That's true. You need more DPS in Firestorms. That's right, Oxygen. Oxygen raises a very good point. Let me tell you one of the reasons why he was saying it, but let me help explain to you. So the Firestorms, bonus armor HP, the battleships, like the Overminds specifically, they are way harder to kill. So that everything takes a little bit longer. So the ISK per hour it's not that it's less, it's that it's harder to achieve. So, but because, think about it like this. You have to do the math where your ISK per hour is very dependent on how much you're spending. Raging Gammas are 12 million. For one run as a cruiser, Raging Gammas are 12 million. If you have frigates, you need 3 of these. 36 million ISK to just enter the room. Or you can figure out how to get triple frigates, and it's a million ISK. A million ISK or 36 million. The margins kind of speak for itself. So I'd like to try to do more firestorms. We've been experimenting with other weathers in the Abyss because the Gamma, as we've seen, it's also about vibes because the electrical Abyss is very like
Maximize. Activist. Big.
like expensive fits, a lot of stuff. Darks are cheap as well. Darks are considered, you cannot do Tengus in the Abyss at all. No T3 cruisers. T3 destroyers. Yes, you can Jackdaw. You can Confessor. You know. By the way, I think that's what we're going to fly today. So we're going to try out a Confessor Abyss, and we're going to see if that's what we're going to do in a Firestorms. Dark, I consider to be the hardest Abyss for the everyman because it's really all about speed tanking, and it makes piloting the main thing, not stats. It's about how you fly the ship, and you can get super unlucky with where if your ship's here and there's like a speed cloud here, and it's like speed cloud, and if there's a big bad ship, they'll get to you quick in Darks and they'll just obliterate you, which by the way, that's what happened to our Manticore when we took it into T1 Darks. So can you use the Amar hack? You definitely could try. You could definitely try. We've tried the... So the hack is... Oh, the hack. Where is it? One of these has missiles. Yeah, the Sacrilege is on the list for us to try. You definitely could. I think this will be quite nice, actually. That's if you're good at piloting my main. That's entirely fair if you're good at piloting. Double web Cerberus is OP though. Yes, sir. Oh, see, y'all got the goodies. Y'all understand. Okay. So, Firestorms. Firestorms, huh? Let's see if we got a, I have a burner clone, good. We have some Asclaps. That's just what it's called, chat. They're Asclepian. That's what it's called. I'm not going to be denied. We've got a -3. This was what we were using for our Retri back in the day. Energy turret, capacitor, capacity, turret damages, armor hit points. Look at this. This is actually perfect. Laser. It's actually called Laser Abyss from back in the day. Fantastic. Let's start our Laser Abyss playlist. We already did the Stratios, but we're going to do a dedicated laser ship so that y'all can do this right. So let's head to Eve Workbench and let's see what people are working with. We always like to start with Eve Workbench just because it makes doing this much, much easier. So let's see. Let's go to what we're going to try to do is get the hull of the Confessor. Give me the Congesser. Give me the Congesser, chat. Let's filter some results. Oh, we need to go to Abyss Tracker, not to Eve Workbench, which, by the way, is the same kind of thing. Isn't that fun? So, Vagabond for Firestorms? I don't know about that. That we're going to have to do... There are certain ships that we're going to have, like, dedicated, here's how to fly this ship. The Gila's one of them. The Vagabond's the other. Because we did a video where the Gila goes T3, T4, T5. We're going to have to do the same for the Vagabond, T3, T4, T5. Then we're going to have a dedicated one for T6 for each. Certain ships are just like the Retribution. Certain ships are just better in the Abyss. Full stop. Completely. Sam coming in.
A member of the Inner Sanctum. It's good to see YouTube member showing up. Good to have you. Thank you for that, my friend. Welcome in.
Sam07, enjoy the emotes. Thank you very much for that. So, should try the Phantasm. I am intrigued by the Phantasm. Don't you worry. Okay, the Phantasm is going to be... I imagine the Phantasm might be the best Dark Abyss runner in the game because of its speed. Chat, it's absolute speed. We're having a lot of fun with speedy boys right now, chat. We're having a lot of fun with speedy boys. Let's see it. Abyss T1s. T1s? No. We're going to do more than that, bro. T1s, bro? Is it really that bad? T1 Firestorms, T1 Electricals. Experimental? Yeah, it is. Let's see about, let's check this out. T1s, bro? We want to be hitting T2s, T3s. What was I doing with my Jackdaw? This is the line. Jackdaw, we were doing T4s duo, T3 solo. That's what we want to work up to. Because you want to be able to... I love the T3 destroyers for the Abyss because you can really pump in some goodies. I was doing some Widow ops earlier. I'm not going to... Why are we spending 300 million isk in a T1? That don't make sense to me. That don't make sense to me at all. Ugh. Okay. All right. We're just give me a second, chat. It's not about shaming the person. It's about getting the right thing. Okay. Let's see what we got coming in here. First of all, the Confessor being a T3 cruiser, we're getting energy turret damage and activation cost. Do I think I think a Kiki could do firestorms? Short answer, yes. Short answer, yes. We'd have to test it out, though, to see exactly the fit. What's that Widow skin? That is the Ice Blade Gorilla skin. Okay. Damage. Heat sinks. We got a damage control here. Small armor repper. The defense mode gives us... That's propulsion. Defense mode is going to give us armor resistance and remote rep. So it might be that the Confessor cannot do T3 Abyss solo, but can do T4 duo, because we're talking about a bonus to remote rep. The Jackdaw, if the Jackdaw gets bonus to sig radius and shield res, the Confessor gets bonus to armor res, ship sig. Okay, so it's similar. Okay. Ooh, thank you, Oxygen. Go ahead and do that again. We don't do links here, so go ahead and type that again, Oxygen. You are now able to do things. Let's check this out. And of course, we've got the pod in here. We'll get rid of the pod for now because I just don't trust. Only navies, bro. Wait, this is the problem. So this is the problem. Okay, let's start from this. We're gonna get rid of the stuff we just don't need and start from there. We're gonna start with a monopropellant just because. I also don't know if this is the maximum energy turret that we can use. So let's see about that, because that's what we want to do. We want the biggest, baddest energy turret with that we can to do the big stuff. We want beam lasers. Yes, we want beam lasers, not pulse. You could argue having one pulse laser just to be able to do range. We have no drones, though. We have no drones. Small focused beam laser is it. Good to go. Can we use a solid? No, because we can always switch to Aurora. Right? So we've got our Aurora. We'll put 4 in here. Thank you. Let's get Navy ones out of there. We'll put another 4 in there just because I always like to have more stuff. 4 Gleam and 4 Gleam. We want a total of 8 Aurora, and Gleam puts us up to the close range stuff. That's doing 300 DPS. Okay. Beam is range, pulse is close. I thought beam was close, pulse is range. Am I doing this wrong? We want the close range one. Isn't beam close? No, it's the other way around. Beam is range. Backwards. Beam is range, pulse. Okay. So we want pulse lasers instead of beam lasers. Pulse close. Thank you, chat. I'm sitting here like... Thank you. I never remember these because Eve is a dense game full of much tomfoolery. So let's do this. We're not going to use a polarized thing, obviously. We want to push the DPS up, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Oh, and it's not those even. Ah, that's why. Conflag and Scorch, baby. Here we go. Here we go, baby. Give me 4 of this. Give me 4 Scorchy boys. How much we at? 200 with this at 14K, but Conflag up to 400, and in DPS mode, 535, chat. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. We want to see big deeps. So we're at 8. We're at 8 Scorch and 4 Conflag. That's what we want to see. That's very excellent. Okay, let's take a look at what we got so far. Thermal is a duh. EM is a duh. Nano pump, I think, makes sense. Let's take this off for just a sec. We might be getting more tank out of this. We'll see. You'll need ammo with long range. That's why we'll get some faction ammo on there too. Conflag will head out to 9. Scorch will head out to 22. So we can always use Scorch to head out to 22, and then Conflag. We're gonna sit in Conflag sometime. I think double heals is what's gonna have to be done. I think double heals is what's gonna be needed for this boy. I really do. I really do. We might be sacrificing a single one of these because 400 DPS. Let's come down. You'll need something hitting out to 11 or the Tesseracts will own you. That makes entire sense. Total sense. Scorch goes out to 22. Good. Good. Good to go. Good to go. Let's check our lovely, easy Abyss thing here. Check this out, yo. We've got a Abyss chat over on our Discord that if we click this guy, go to the pinned messages, we can kind of see what's up here. Nice little like cheat sheet coming out. We'll zoom this in. If we're trying to go into T3s, we need like 450 DPS. We're just on the line there. We're just on the line there. I have a feeling that we're going to stick to T2s until we can bling this out. This is an Omega ship. How we like to do our Omegas is we don't like to get them the cheapest. We like to make them a little bit more expensive to make sure that we can do all the things. And before I forget, let's move these around to have the proper distribution. Okay, we'll put some other stuff there. We're going to good. This is the Imperial Navy one. Let's see if we can get this one to be correct. Imperial Navy is here at 22.5. It is the lowest one. Great. That's what we want. Let's put that here and here. Let's put you here. And then we'll have the double. I think the heals go on the right here. Is that correct? I think the heals go there. We want double actives. We're going to start with double actives, y'all. Okay, let me find it. Armor. I'm blind. All in armor. There it is. Armor res, armor reps. We're going to start with Tech 2s, but we're not going to use Tech 2s, obviously. Not going to use Tech 2s. Faction multi-frequency for tracking. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I think a web is going to go on here. We need it. We need a battery. Okay, we need a cat battery. We're going to go right for the Thuck. We're just going to go right for the Thucker because we already know that's what it's going to have to be, y'all. We already know that's what it's going to have to be. So we'll stick with the monopropellant afterburner for now. We want a better small armor repper because we want at least two of them. We want at least two of them. We want at least one of them, and then maybe the other one's a little bit less. This gets kind of expensive kind of quick. This one gives 92. This one gives 104. True Sancha. Takes more capacitor, though. Republic Fleet is giving as a little bit less than the small armor repper, but it's better on the capacitor. So maybe we want to start with that. Maybe we want to start with that one. And we see that the Corelli A-type gives, I'm looking right here, Chad, gives 120. We want to look right here. 120 comparatively to Tech 2 is 92. We also want to look at the capacitor usage, okay? And we see that the capacitor usage is the same, but it heals for more. So let's get two Corelli A-types on here. Let's get two Corelli A-types on here. Just boop and boop. Looking real nice. Answer at plus standard. We might have to. You have enough cap in electrical IMO. We're not going to be taking this into electrical. We want to try firestorms. We're trying to use this for firestorms. Because the other thing we're going to do with this Abyss is when we're taking things in to firestorms, we're going to also take this same ship into electricals. So we're going to try to do Confessor electricals, Confessor firestorms, blah, blah, blah. So there's a lot of other things that we can do. There's a lot of different weathers that we can do here. That's part of the exploration here. Oh, I just realized that we can do something like this, maybe. I mean, we don't need to do that, but I guess that's possible. So this is what I use for my Confessor for firestorms. Gotcha. And then I think we want a web here because we're gonna be brawling. We're gonna be brawling, and the web is something that we bling when we do Omega ships. We do get the bigger one. We get the one that's at 14k out. This one is 100 million. This one's at 60 million. They're both at 14k. This one's at 15. Let's just use the Federation Navy one that's out to 14 because we can, within 14, we can web them down and we can get them going with this. So this looks decent. And then in the high slots, I don't like the NOS. I never ever like the NOS. Let's just get the auto targeter. Let's just get a nice auto targeting system just to soak up some heat damage. That one's not it. That one is it. Auto targeting system. Boop. Just to give us another amount of stuff. And then you can't use a... What else should we put in the highs? There's one more high slot. We could just fit a scanner. We could just fit a single core probe launcher, Tech 1, just to soak up heat damage. Because we don't want to have it cost any more money. Like, look, this is It's 30,000 ISK, not 30 million, 30,000. So what do you make PI in Wormhole a month per character? I don't do PI in a Wormhole, so you'd have to ask Wormhole Corp. What I can tell you is that PI in Wormholes, Pochfin, and Nullsec all have the maximum ISK. They all have the maximum yield. So you're in the right place doing stuff. Do I still do Pochfin PI? Yes, I do PI Pochfin, correct. Nice. What's up there, Vec? Good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. So we don't have how's our heals doing? It's okay. It's okay. I think that we're going to be able to have a better time in T4's Duo Confessor. I think you're going to see this do a lot better with dual box with a buddy. You can slap on a remote armor rep, because then you can sit in the tank mode and just rep each other and just have a great time with it. So, amazing. That's fair, Nova. Fair enough. Fair enough. So we're doing Abyss, chat. We're trying to take us into Firestorms. Let's take a look at what we got here. We have the mono propellant afterburner. We can tech this up. We can immediately throw a T2 on and have it be fine. This is an Omega Fit. The question is, do we want a different afterburner? What are we at right now? You know, that's decent. We also want to get the pod in there. So let's throw the -3s. We do want a pod to do this. So can I just drag and drop this in there? I can. Fantastic. So it's literally just this pod that I had earlier. These are going to be about 18 million a piece. Let's look at how this looks now. Now we're up to 450 million S because we've got plus armor, plus damage, tracking, all the goodies. Okay, we're going to try to go into Firestorms, yeah. We're going to try to go into Firestorms, chat. This is a Combat Explorer Confessor. I mean, sure. Could definitely do that. So, somebody just sent me 100 million ISK. We're going to add that to the giveaways. Who sent me this? Who gave me goodies? Mephisto! What's up, dude? Coming in, dropping in 100
Misk
for the people. Yeah. Chat, look. He gave me 10 million ISK. Can you believe it? Can you believe that he gave me 10 million? Hey, look at that 10 million ISK. Wow. I love 10 I love 10 million ISK. That's great. I'll add that. Yeah, great. Thank you, Mephisto. Some hater is going to clip that and be like,
Can you believe that Loru? We have proof. He steals his viewers' stuff. Can you believe?
Yeah, chat. We don't only do them absolutely live and make it happen. I think this is looking pretty good. The Tech 2, the lack of capacitor is freaking me out. It's making its. I know we're gonna the Thucker. Can we go medium? Probably not, because the power grid is so tight. It's so tight. Nope. Can we do a Republic Fleet battery? The Thucker is technically the better one still. Yes, because we can fit the power grid. Can I get away with our extremely high EM resist and then put a capacitor control circuit in the rigs? That's what we're gonna do, baby. It only gives me another couple seconds. But honestly, we go from, with one, we're stable, and then we can turn one on. Okay? With one of these, we're stable. Capacitor control circuit, single armor repert. With two of these, it goes away kind of fast. But that's all right. That's A-okay with me. I think so. I definitely think so, Bellum. We're going to try to do dual box confessors at some point. So I think this might be it. The afterburner is still, we're still below 500 million ISK. Let's go find a better afterburner. We're looking right here. We want something that's faster than 135. This one's 35 million ISK for less capacitor. That's pretty good. 140. This is 30 million ISK for a less capacitor, going 145. And this one's even less. Shadow Serpentis. Boom. Let's get some better capacitor for you, boy. Look at that, chat. Look at that. See, now we're at a minute 39. It gives us no 10 seconds back. That's not nothing. That's not nothing. Sure, Katse. So Katse asks about module placement and overheating. Basically, you want to spread out your modules if you are overheating them. So You see how my afterburners over here and my webs over here, we're not putting them next to each other. Because heat damage, if I overheat this, let's say I overheat this module, okay? The heat damage is spread out to these adjacent modules. So if I have 4 lasers next to each other, some of you are like,
Why the heck is my high slots getting overheated so fast?
it's because they're all smushed together. So does it wrap around? My understanding is it does. So this goes to here and to here. I believe so, but you know, I've gotten conflicting information about that too. So that's why we have our modules here and not right next to each other. That way it's split out enough that you kind of spread it out enough. So the placement in fitting screen, not an overview, right? The placement in when it's actually fit. Yes. Like this. So I don't think it spreads to the other racks. I think it does, but I could be wrong because God knows, you know. So, ooh, the other thing we need is Tech 1 ammo. We need just a basic Tech 1 ammo because they never break, and I believe it's multi-frequency. I believe that's the one that we were getting all of the days. Yeah, I think it was multi-frequency. So you want to have just a single Tech 1 ammo because Tech 2 ammo breaks over time. And just in case you have Tech 1 ammos, they never break. Tech 1 ammo never breaks. $500 million for that ship. Hey, that's how we do it. Anything else we need? It is Warping Wombat, but at that point you're probably dead anyway. So it's just one of a like, hey, just in case kind of thing. So test it, Bellum. Yes, it's hard to test because of all the other factors going in, but yes, obviously we need paste. One of the best parts about T3 destroyers, I believe they take less on the, what's it called? Overheating. So is this an MTU focused thing? No, we're not going to go for other modules. We do not get an MTU. We just go for the bioadaptive and call it a day. Ronus, it's good to see you. Faction ammo breaks. I believe so. Yes, I believe it does break. So we've got our Thucker cap. We can't go medium. I would love to go medium cap battery. I would love, how much are we over for a medium cap battery? I would love to be able to say, hey, that's that. Let's go compact. How much are we over? We're way over. All right, so we're not going to be able to do that. There's no way. It's just, that's so much over, it's not going to happen. I think this is a good, oh, the single heatsink. Yes. This is the final bling. Here we go. The final bling. Heatsink 2 is going to give us another rate of fire bonus of 10 and a damage multiplier 1.1. These get up pretty fast. You can see this one's already 100 million-esque. These go up pretty fast, but I do believe we're going to need to squeeze out every inch because with this, with the proper ammo, we're doing, this is the close range ammo, we're doing 360. If I, with a Tech 2, we're doing 450 just under. But if we throw on a single Imperial Navy, it finally goes over 458. So is 8 DPS worth another 100 million-esque? No. No, it is not. No, it is not. And I was just thinking that, Johnny5. I was just thinking that. Instead of doing that, we're going to take a Tech 2 module, and we're going to abyssal roll the Tech 2 module. Let's see about, do we even have one? Do I even have one, like, ready to go? Do I have any heat sinks? Let me look at my personal assets here. Let's see if we have any heat sink. I have Summon Jitta, question mark. I have some decayed heat sinks. I don't have anything else. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to get oh, did I just see a bunch of those, though? Are those probably magnetic field stabilizers? Yeah, these are abyssal entropics and abyssal magnetics. Okay. Here's what we do. How we're doing this. The thought process is here. We got a lot of new people coming in, so let me just show you. A Tech 2 heatsink is a million-esque. Fine. The next time we have stats that are better than what's in the box is the Imperial Navy heatsink, which is 112 million-esque. So with one module, you take the ship's value and you increase it by 100 million-esque. That is not worth the wallet spend. So instead of that, let's chance some abyssal rolling and see if we can get a better value out of this. What we're going to do is we're going to go buy 5 heatsinks. Okay, let's buy 5 heat sinks from the market. Let's just get 5 of these. And let's type in heat sink here. And we're gonna gamble a bit. Who doesn't like a good gamba? We're gonna get the unstable ones. Now these are 34 million ISK apiece. So this is where you have to make the decision. Would you like to buy one module guaranteed to be good? Or would you like to buy these modules and try to see if you can get them better? So you could also get the glorified ones are too expensive. They're 400 million ISK apiece. Don't use that. The gravid heat sinks are 5 million. Glorified gravids are still there. Glorified decayed are 7 million. Decayed is only 1 million. So do we want to do decayed? Let's look at the differentials here. Decayed is the lowest one. The gravid is the mid tier, and the unstable is the best one. So this one will give us 15. This one gives me 5. Okay. How abyssal rolling works is every single tier has a variation. So if you have decayed, gravid, and unstable, the decayed variation is like this. So you can go, you can roll it, but it's fine. Gravid, you can have more potential at the top, but more potential at the bottom. Unstable, you can have more potential at the top by a lot, but you also have more potential at the bottom. Does that make sense? That's how abyssals work in EVE Online. It's fantastic stuff. Johnny Night Owl coming in.
Tier 1 out of your mind for 2 months. Yeah.
Welcome in, Johnny Night Owl. Thank you very much. I do believe we are going to use gravids because we can go spend 25, 27 million ISK and to try to roll stuff where if we hit one good one, we can do this again. We can literally get 10 of these and it's still less money than the other one was. That's why we're doing the abyssal rolls. Let's see if we can get... Rate of fire is the more important one. Ladies and gentlemen, give me your energy. Give me your energy, chat. My God, it's so dry today. I might have to go into the bathroom and use my... I might have to use my eye drops because after the snow came... It's just so dry outside my eyes. I can just feel it. My goodness. If my eyes look red, it's not because I'm smoking some reefer jets, because the daggum stuff's nice. Okay, dude. Here we go. Look at that. Big rolls coming in. Boom, baby. Hit some. Yeah. Big roll, big damage, big rate of fire. Let's go, baby. Easy. Easy. Now, does it fit? Does it fit? Like a glove. Do we have a humidifier? We do. We are using one right now. Let's keep on rolling to see if we get these bigger. We already are success. Fantastic. That one's going in the scrap heap. Ridiculous. That one's going... Gross. Don't gamble, chat. You will lose. That's how it is. Streamer luck. I knew you guys were going to talk about the streamer client. I knew it. That one's going in the scrap heap as well. And that one's going in. Now look, it's a big rate of fire, but the rest of it is there. So this is what I'm talking about. You actually just saw why. It's a chance. This one is really easy to fit, but has very bad DPS. So we're putting this in our reprocess. This one is absolutely terrible. This one has a big rate of fire, but the damage multiplier is low and it's very hard to fit. So this one's also going to get reprocessed because even though it has a high rate of fire, that's good. This one's good. We'll keep that one out. And this one is just bad DPS multiplier. This is 11.4. I'll have to reprocess all of these for God's sake because it's just ridiculous. So why we abyssal rolled that? We just spent about 30 million ISK at the chance to get better stats, and we ended up getting them. So let's look at what the comparison is of this compared to other heat sinks. Let's look at, ready? Watch this, watch this. So here's our Tech 2 heatsink, okay? Here's Tech 2 heatsink, 10.5, 1.1. The one we were looking at was down here, is 100 million ISK, 11% DPS, 1.12. We got, stop that right now. Don't do what I just did. Stop. Okay, I want to look at it right here. We got for 30 million ISK, you can think like the total cost of this one module was 30 million ISK, even though we rolled 5 times. We spent 30 million to get this result. We have more damage, more rate of fire than here, and we have more damage modifier. 1.12, no, the damage modifier is a little bit less. 1.15, 1.12. This is slightly less on the damage, but the rate of fire is bigger. The rate of fire is the bigger DPS, and it was 1/3 the cost. That's why we do it, baby. It was 1/3 the cost. So if you ever see a module like this, that the Tech 2 is 1 million and the next one up is like 100 million in terms of like better stats, consider Abyssal Rolling because you might get lucky. You might not. You might not. So, modules with faster cycle time produce less heat. I did not know that. Interesting. Very interesting. So we do have an Abyssal heatsink in there. What we're going to do for the sake of the guide is we're going to include a Tech 2 one in this, and we'll put a gravid. I hate that it won't be in the fitting. I hate that they don't let us do that. I really dislike that they don't let us save stuff like that. So I can put it here, but it won't. If I save this, it won't be there. So, all right, let's see about this is going to be a T3 Firestorm T3 fire test. Okay. Got our nanites, got our ammos, we've got our pod. You are going to need a pod for this. We got our heatsink. It does not save the Abyssal Roll Gravid. That's upsetting. No MTU. Anything else we can like roll on this? You could argue that we should roll the armor repper, but I think at that point it's just too much. You know, you could roll the web, but we've already spent, it's already 500 million ISK with the rolling. It's going to be well over 500 million. So I think this is it. I think we're done. So how do I get the streamer account? You guys know that that's not real, right? Do I really have to? Do I really? Come on. Come on. He does not cross racks. I've literally heard both things. I've actually heard both things. So, all right. I didn't actually save it. So T3 fire test. Okay. Okay. We're going to go into firestorms. Oh, let's make sure that we get a firestorm filament. Filament for this. So, same as the T2 afterburner. Yeah, but this is much less. The afterburner is, look at this. The afterburner is only 30 million ISK. I can just afford to just buy that, right? If it was 100 million ISK, man, now we got to start doing some stuff. So let's put in fierce firestorms. We're going to put in 2 of these. And let's save this now. This is now going to be our T3 fire test. Now that we have some firestorm filaments there. Okay. Here we go. Everybody knows a streamer gets
20% more EHP.
How did you know? How did you find me out? Come on. First rule about streamer account is that you don't talk about streamer account. Correct. Correct. I've gotten, I mean, y'all saw that we had 4 rolls that were bricked, right? They were just bad. It was like really good rate of fire. Everything else was terrible. 5 million ISK on the small capacitor control circuits. My goodness. How dare you? You know, people always ask me, is it Jeff Goldblum or Jeff Goldblum? And I always tell them.
How dare you speak to me?
Actual quote from the man. Amazing stuff coming in. Let's get the Confessor. Zeke Confessor. Do love the look of this ship. It's beautiful. The Amar might have the best looking ships in the dadgum game. Let's just be honest about it. Sub 4 line ain't nothing to scoff at. By the way, what are my speed? In propulsion mode, we go 1,000. I love having T3 destroyers because of the options that you get for doing the various things. Conflag is nice and close. That's what we want. I think we start with Scorch. Yes. I think we're going to begin the match with Scorch every time just because the plus range is going to help us out with the various things. So, okay. Oh, we bought the pod. I didn't need to buy the pod because I already have them. That's fine because I'll use that in my giveaway. Inevitably, we'll have to give this away. Let's get rid of the Tech 2 heatsink. I also did not need to buy a Tech 2 heatsink. Jedi, I wasted 1 million ISK. Ugh. I wasted 1 million ISK. Oh, no, we're down to my last trillion. I'm gonna have to start a GoFundMe.
Please help a poor Eve enjoyer unable to buy multiple Titans. Please help me to afford the things I want.
Please help me to afford those. I need to be able to buy multiple Titans or I'm not able to play the game. What should we do, chat? Aurora skin looks actually really nice. Love the Aurora skin. Looks really, really cool. What about cold iron is classic. Classic. Just matte black.
Delicious.
Just great skin. Great. We've also got Purity of the Throne, which takes the like white overtones of this and just I really like the matte black on the more of a metallic black on the inside. It looks like it's a like it's a tooth. I like this a lot. I think we have to go. Come on. Come on. The Sanguinari Savante. It's spooky. We've got some fire on the top. It literally has some stuff coming off the opposite. Come on. It's gotta be the Bloody Raider skin. It just looks the best. And now we are going into the Abyss. So we're going to kind of blend into the red background. Will they see me? Am I cloaked up, chat, if I'm like this? So amazing looking ship. And great stuff. Have you seen the new horse one? The new what? The new horse skin? No, I have not. No, I have not. Electrical Abyss video out. Ayrton! You gave us 5 Orthrus fit. Are these the fit that we put out last night? Ayrton, you gave us 5 fully fit Orthrus? My goodness. Chat, ladies and gentlemen, he even named it properly. Can we get some 07s for Ayrton? Dropping 5 fully fit Abyss ready Orthrus. I can already see a common death room. I think we definitely can. So there's definitely going to be a common death room. And we're going to practice in T2s first. Okay, we're in T3s. Okay, let's see. We're going to practice Firestorm. Let's do a single T1 just to be able to say that we're doing it. We'll do 2 T2s and then we have only 2 more T3s. We're trying to practice this in Firestorms because of the low cost of the filaments. This might be a T2 instead of a T3. And then we want to dual box and do T4s. So we're going to try other weathers as well. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back. We're going to be right back. We're going to go into the Abyss in just a moment. It's 11:40 my time. It's lunchtime. I'm going to go get some food. And we're going to be back in about 10. BRB in 10. And let's give away those Orthruses when we return. Large giveaway when I return. Chat, go get some food. We'll be right back with more EVE Online in just a moment. If you're going to bounce, make sure you follow the stream and come on back. When we're back, we'll be right back with more EVE Online. In just a moment, we'll be right back with more EVE Online. Be right back, chat. A little bit of goop. ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. Welcome back. A quick little breaky poo. Okay, we're back. Just had some lunch, some food time. You know, streaming in the middle of the day. That's how that goes. Thanks for sticking around, y'all. It's really incredible that there's like hundreds of you that just stick around here during the break. So let's do that giveaway. We've got a bunch of Orthruses to give. We said we would reward the people that stuck around through the break. That's what we're going to do. We got 5 fully fit Orthrus ready to go into the abyss, thanks to Ayrton. Ayrton, God bless you. Doing stuff. I believe each one of these, if it's the same exact fit, yeah, it's like 400 misc and change. Let's see about it, chat. Let's see if y'all would like this. So let's give like 3 of these away, and we'll give the other 2 during another whatever. So if you want a fully fit Orthrus, here's how to enter into this lovely, lovely pancake giveaway. First, you got to be following on my Twitch and then be in my Discord. You got to go those 2 things. So be following on the relevant platform that you like, then be in my Discord. Do those 2 things and you'll be eligible to enter in. We'll give y'all like 30 seconds, you know, so because we want to reward the people that are here, not like that stuck through, not just reward anybody that's coming and going. So come on. We want to make sure that the people that stuck through here. So enter and get doing Abyss. Remember to watch the guide. Thank you, Ayrton. Thanks for that, bro. Huge. What about YouTube? YouTube's part of it. YouTube's part of it. You're on stream, nerd. See, follow on Twitch or be subbed on YouTube. Then be in my Discord. You got to do those 2 things. That's it. It's always the free stuff. Has been the free stuff. Will continue to be the free stuff. Yeah. Get some void water. Get some void water. Have a good time with it. Excellent. Y'all, I have been jamming to the new Wage War song, Song of the Swamp. Oh my goodness. It is heavy. It is visceral. It is a lot of, there's some like deathcore vibes, which I'm not a big deathcore guy, but I will take some deathcore vibes. A lot of that. It's fantastic. Your cup is invisible? No. See, it's not invisible. The cup is made of void, you see? And if you want to know, and actually the water is too, and if you want to know how this tastes, when your TV, when you were a kid, was on the wrong channel, it was like in between channels, right? And it's staticky, and you'd move the antenna around, that's how this tastes. So, cheers, Jim. We get this straight from the void, direct. It's actually, it's organic void water. Okay, there's no, GMOs or anything like that. Raised in the void, from the void. We want to make sure those void chickens are nice and happy. Oh, Brett. Excellent stuff. Are you drinking LaCroix? No, that's a good joke, though. I like that. He's right. I love it. Yes. All right, chat, let's do it. Orthrus Abyss, last call. Follow the stream on your favorite platform, Twitch or YouTube. We'll get kicking there at some point. Then be in my Discord. And the word you got to do is post-break goodies. Goodies. That's right. You congrats to that, my friend. 3 Abyss Orthrus. The word that you have to type is welcome back, y'all. Type welcome back, y'all, 1 time, case sensitive. In my Discord, type welcome back, y'all, 1 time, case sensitive. In my Discord. Welcome back, y'all, 1 time, case sensitive. In my Discord chat. I prayed for these days we'd average over 500 viewers across multiple platforms. That's great. Let's keep going, shall we? Gonna be a fantastic time. Tastes like your tongue is an iron volt batter. Yes. That is generational wealth. Yes. A Orthrus ready to go. Multiple abyssal Orthruses for y'all. It's a pancake. One of the sleek is the word sleek. It is the sleekest ship in the game, or one of the sleekest ships in the game. IMO. Looks really, really nice. And you're going to be able to do T3 Electrical Abyss with the Orthrus without even blinking. So technically there should be a apostrophe. Yes. But that's not how I typed it. Amazing stuff. Positive vibes going to win today. That's right, Twisted. I hope you do. Having a good time, chat. Really excited about the new content coming in. Eve Online's got a lot of... We're going to talk about some of the stuff that Eve Evolved is doing in a little bit later in the stream today. We're going to be checking out some stuff from Oz later today because there's a lot of market updates that are going on that I want y'all to be appraised with Really, Eve is going in a very positive direction. Plex, y'all, is the cheapest it's been in years. We're going to talk about it. This is a big deal because the cheaper Plex is, the more accounts people can get, which means the more enjoyment you'll have. Because a lot of you, Eve, once you get 3+ accounts, it becomes more like an RTS, which is very much up my alley. Okay, I really enjoy the RTSs. I grew up with those. Commander, yes. What is the line? Your thoughts, my ideas. Whenever you click Yuri and move him, isn't that right, chat? The best stuff. The best stuff. So more people need to buy Plex from CCP to get ISK. More people need to spend money to get more ISK. But here's what happens. The prices of stuff in game go down, not up. Because now there's the cheaper Plex is, the less people spend money on it because it doesn't have as much buying power in the game. Right. See? Yep, and you're actually seeing that. We're going to see that. Correct. Exactly, Tom. There's a cyclical relationship between the money that you spend and the items in game going down in price depending on what's happening. So we're going to talk about that a little bit later. Yes. It's really cool that's happening right now. So do you have a video on how to multi-box? The short answer is you just get 2 accounts and you just use 2 monitors, or you split them into 2. I don't have a video on how to multi-box because it's not really like... I could. How to multi-box. Let me add that to my list. How to multi-box in EVE Online. Sounds good to me. Exactly. If in the real world, if you print too much money, everything... If stuff is too expensive to buy, then people spend less of it, right? But if the premium currency is expensive, then it doesn't go as far. So everything in game is more expensive. If the premium currency goes further, then you can use less of it to get more in game, so stuff goes down. There's a very it's great. Have you used Python for planning shipments? No, not Python. You mean like the coding language? No, not for me. So let me text my wife 1 sec. Get you a wife, chat. Get you a wife. It's fantastic. I think you mean Pifa. Yeah. I don't use Pifa a ton, but I respect the people that do. I like using the in-game tools because it is more user-friendly. It's easier for the stream to see and enjoy. Okay, so Pifa, I got you, yes. I don't use it a ton. Going once, it's the better tool. Point blank. It's the LSAT call. It's the better tool, point blank. But, no. What, frigate? We're not doing a frigate today. Amen. Get you a wife or husband. Yeah, exactly correct. Yes. So, correct. Really good job, Tondaberry. Yes. The ship looks slick. It is. Ur 6, excuse me. It is like the Avengers helicarrier. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I like the Orthrus a lot. It looks great. I like how sleek it looks. Oh, there are engines on that side. I should have done that on my thumbnail. I'll have to update that. So, Pifa is more accurate. Yes. Yes, it is. So in the in-game tool, surprisingly, it is. And Pifa lets you like graph stuff out. Pifa is, they don't want to put the stuff in Pifa in the game because it like solves too much stuff. Less testing, more being in station. So that's why we kind of have to undock and get the stuff going. So yes. Can I copy a link for multi-boxing? Sure. Yeah, sure. Give a modern naval destroyer vibes. Yes, it definitely does. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Sold, chat. That's that.
Boom, done. Boom, done. Sold. No more entries can be done. 3 winners. 3 fit or thrusts. Ready for Abyss. I actually typed Freddy. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Once we type sold, you are no longer entered in. Just to be clear, once we type sold, that's it. And your entry doesn't work anymore. You gotta be quicker than that. We have a lot to do. We got to keep it going. So, I agree. Starkey, I agree with that about the CPU power grid. How's is per hour on the T3 Orthrus? We talk about it in today's video. Go check it out. You'll have a good time with it. I have a question about PI. Do you need to build new extractors and move storage factory to new location when source ends? I think you're asking the wrong question because each planet will keep making stuff. And do you have to keep moving stuff? Yes. If this is a question covered in our PI basics, go check out that entire playlist. You will get space rich by the end of that playlist. If you're asking basics about PI, it's because you haven't probably watched or at least tried the basics of PI that we go into in that video. So dark mode pivot is great. Yes. Started playing Eve a few days ago. Videos have helped me a ton. Want to say thanks. Yo, Hash, ladies and gentlemen, let's get some 07s for Hash, a new Eve enjoyer. Welcome in, Hash. Welcome to New Eden. Welcome, and all the new bros, 07 to you. Welcome in to all the new bros. Consider this your warm welcome to New Eden, to Eve Online. It's good to have you. This is one of the best MMOs you're gonna play because it rewards you time. Actually, unlike other MMOs, you know, like even the WoW Classic Burning Crusade, which I'm playing casually on the side. I'm one level away from getting my mount. I'm level 29. I've been doing like casually. I know that like that's gonna go away in a couple years, and that thought alone is like, man, I really only want to play this like once a week maybe. I'll play Eve more because in 3 years, my Eve, the work I do today in Eve will be honored in 3 years. The work I do in WoW Classic, while it is fun, it is just not. In 3 years, it's gonna go away, and that kind of sucks. So I don't really like that. Yes. Okay, champ. Let's do this. 3 fit Orthruses. Yeah, good. I thought you were done. Freaking bot. Taking too long, baby. Too long. How dare you? We got a new person coming in, winning the first one. Love to see it. Love to see it. I'm leveling a mage in WoW Classic because I don't want to think. Okay, they're so easy. Oh my god. Just I'm killing 3 mobs at a time while other people are killing 1 to 2. I'm not even the frost spec. I'm not even the like improved blizzard spec. I'm using arcane explosion and fire flame strike. That's it. I was like flyer strike. That's right, Chan. Because, you know, I just wanted to make some easy monies, easy gold, and just have a chill time. And that's that. It's just really easy. It's really easy. So finish your all training plan on 6 characters, dreading the PI setup, but at least I have a lower guide and PI templates. Bellum, and you can start slow. You can do it on 1 character. If that's too much, do it on 1 planet. If that's too much, watch my guides more. Just do it 1 planet and just get cozy. Oh, like, oh, okay, that's interesting. And then you do 2 planets on 1 character. And once you're comfortable with all the planets on 1 character, then move to a 2nd character. Like you can start training on other accounts, sure, but don't feel like you have to like train everything right now. Are you losing money? I mean, technically yes, but no, because it's a video game. You know what I'm saying? Fun per hour. So don't stress like, you know,
Do I have to have 6 accounts with 18 planets?
it's like that's a lot. So just focus on 1 planet on 1 character first. Then once you're comfy, go to 2 planets on 1 character. And then 3, etc. So, you know, you don't have to like rush through it. Because remember, we're doing work in years. Other MMOs, it's like you got to set up right the hell now. But in Eve, it's take your time. You have 180 planets. Nandril, thanks for keeping the PI market consistent. Am I right? Wow, that's killing it. Killing it, man. That's fantastic. So you're not losing ISK. You're just not making ISK. Now, that is the most right thing I've heard in a long time. That's the most.
You're not losing ISK. You're just not making ISK.
That's how it is, baby. That's how it is. 10 accounts, 30 tunes. Brother, bless you. I'm doing it on 5 accounts, and I really do it on like 3 accounts. And then the 2 are like, yeah, if I want to. They're like if I want to turn the fire hose up, you know? Like when I was getting money for our last subathon, I really turned up the hose because I was trying to hit 2 trillion. We got about 1.4 trillion in that giveaway. So focus on the giveaways, Loru. Come on. The people want stuff and things, don't they? 3 fully fit Orthrus coming in. The winners of fully fit Orthruses are Bonix and Pakma and At. Yo, congratulations. Yeah. Amazing stuff. Good to have it. Do you think CCP should add sleeper faction ships to pilot in the future? Yes. We'll talk about that in just a second. Just a second. Ladies and gentlemen, if you won, make sure that you DM me your EVE in-game name. If you won, DM me your EVE in-game name. That's all you have to do. DM me on Discord. That's the only thing you have to do. I will get to you within a couple days. Thanks for your patience. If you're still waiting on some of our other bigger giveaways, thanks for your patience there too. I'm working through them. I have to do them by hand. It's only me, so I gotta just do it, and we're gonna keep it going. So I thought this is actually a good kind of pivot point before we fly the Confessor into various places. I thought, let's talk about EVE Evolved in just a sec. I thought that what was going to happen at the end of the Nexus Reckoning was we were going to get, we were in a drifter wormhole fighting drifters. I thought we were going to have drifter tech pieces that only drop from that could then build drifter ships, which that's, by the way, what I think should happen. For whatever the next round of big ships are, I really think that a special ship like drifters should only be craftable if you kill other drifters and take their tech, and it's difficult to do so. The Triglavian salvage market right now is broken and literally propped up by a bug in HiSec. So if you don't know, what happens in HiSec is there's these Triglavian wormholes, right? There are these Triglavian wormholes that someone will come in with a Marauder and a Noctis or an Orca, something that can salvage, and there will be a crap ton of Trig mobs just spawning in endlessly all over the place. And the Marauders just farm this for hours and hours, and it's not supposed to do. The CSP Games has said that this, I've seen what they're doing this, yeah, this is actually a bug, the fact that they spawn so much and so frequently. They've said this. You can do the content. There's nothing wrong with doing the content, but they've said, the devs have said that that's a bug. The literal Triglavian salvage market is propped up by that bug because it's the only way to reliably get Triglavian salvage. Barbaroggas are more than capital ships because, if I give you a Dreadnought, it's only 2 to 3 billion ISK. It's depending on the Dreadnought. If I give you a Barbarogga, it's 5 billion ISK. We're talking about this is a Marauder, this is a battleship, and it's almost double the price of capital ships. Why? Because it costs more to make. We got a bunch of meme numbers, because it's a big devil ship, right? So it's got all of the Mark of the Beast things. So all of this is hard to get. And the only way to get this is by killing mobs in Pochfin and getting mobs in HiSec that also drop that salvage and then salvaging it. So I'm bringing this up because if we got a sleeper ship that only was made through sleeper salvage, I'd want them to fix how they do Pochfin salvage first before they introduce a whole nother ship faction that you also have to get, stuff from. Because the problem with the Triglavian ships, if they don't fix it, it's just going to be the same problem as the drifter ships, should they add some in. I've heard nothing. The devs don't tell me anything. Whenever I say one of these, I always like to give a caveat there because some people inevitably out of context are
Loru confirms drift.
I didn't confirm anything. I have no idea. I actually have no idea. I really don't. So it's just a mystery to me. And I just noticed we have a pointed thing on the front here. That's kind of fun. So this is the armor. Ooh, I just noticed there's a little asymmetrical thing right here. Look at that. Look at that. We got this little radar dish on the front there. I've actually never noticed that on the Confessor. So it's got a carbon fiber look to it as well. Delicious. I love the T3 destroyers. They're really cooked. They really cooked with these. Is there more particles coming out of the side of this? There is. It's it's coming out of the engine right there. Nice. Nice. Good looking skin. Yes. Galente design confirmed. There it is. You got it. You got it. You misspelled my name, Loru. Well done, Dreamless. Well done. T4 6 Abyss should drop modules for T2 Trig ships as well. I think the T4 to T6 Abyss should drop Triglavian salvage. I think that makes a lot of sense. I don't see a reason why not. You're in the Abyss. Put it to you this way. If a room has Triglavian mobs in it, it should drop Triglavian salvage. Right? And then if you have the Angel Cartel, it should drop, that room should drop other things besides just red loot. The Abyss is one of those things that's really good, but the Abyss is good, but it can be better. You know, there's a lot of stuff we can do with it. So let's talk about, I don't know if it's going to be a video, but let's talk about Eve Evolved before we undock. Let's talk about what's going on right here. So ladies and gentlemen, big Eve updates coming to the game to make it better looking, to make it sharper, dare I say. Let's talk about Eve's sharper skies. Everybody say hi, YouTube. It's good to see you. Let's see what is happening in our lovely game to make it look even better. Right now, let's check it out. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and Eve enjoyer for the better part of 10 years now. And this is Eve Sharper Skies. This is a initiative called Eve Evolved that they announced, I think, was it 2 years ago or last year, whatever. They're making the game look nicer, prettier. And this is a big deal because you can see the effects of this. All of the carriers in the game look better. A lot of the ships have been given updates. Last FanFest, they announced that cruisers would be getting a visual overhaul, and boy, did they ever. Those of you that know, where's my favorite one to showcase is the Lachesis and the Celestis. Look at how much better this ship looks. All the other polygons that got added. It actually looks like a real spaceship instead of like block. It doesn't look like it was made in Minecraft anymore. It looks real. So this is the kind of stuff that's going to happen with Eve Evolved, updating the game, making it more modernized, making it more graphically great as we continue forward. This is fantastic stuff. So the third and final Eve Evolved update this month. There's been a couple more about other things. Ongoing commitment to Eve Forever. This is part of their initiatives. It's going to update the visuals of certain aspects of the game, including asteroid visuals, chat. I was skimming this before, and I think we're getting some new asteroid stuffs. Asteroids, the resource they contain, therefore, a daunting area to be innovative too. Catalyst expansion introduced new mining destroyers and epic arcs. Yes, it did. So let's scroll through here. Higher visual fidelity with better textures, more realism. No more one-size-fits-all asteroid. This is, guys, this is 20 years in the making. It's real good. Real good. More asteroids today. This is not nothing. Like, if the game looks right here. They felt cartoony. And if the game looks better from an outside perspective looking in, then we will get more players to play the game. If our creators had a generic, like, Fortnite look, less people would play it. But because they have a very polished feel, polished look, the soul of the game is intact. You can really tell what they're pushing. It's visually distinct, even though it's another military sim. It's visually distinct compared to other games. Eve is being updated and continues to have that feel. This is one of the reasons why this is a good thing. So very, very awesome. So now we have, we're not just going to do tiling or whatever. The textures have changed as the asteroids grow and shrink, meaning asteroids look the same whether they're the size of a pebble, boulder, or a mountain. The textures remain the same. That's super interesting. So look at this new high poly source asteroids. This is kind of what I was telling you earlier. Look at the influence that the Eve Frontier development cycle is having on Eve Online. If you covered our Eve Frontier director's letter, you saw that they are dealing a lot with hitboxes, with how stuff looks. How does that deal with the occlusion in the game? And you're seeing, and then the next 2 weeks later, we're seeing something similar with Eve Online. And yes, Eve Frontier and Eve Online are not connected, but the studios are owned by the same parent company, and you're seeing some bleed over there. We like this. This is nice. Each type of asteroid gets 4 visual variations, like the old ones. But to tackle the aforementioned scaling issue, we specifically sculpted unique small, medium, large variations. It means we end up with 4 small, 4 medium, 4 large models. 12 variations of each asteroid. This is going to make asteroid belts look way more dynamic and look way more full. Guys, you go to an asteroid belt and it's just like, oh, well, they're rocks. Physic, are the rocks ahead?
If they are, we all be dead.
It's really interesting. So it's very excellent, I think, that's happening, that they're updating everything. Yeah, look at this. This looks nice. This is a crookite, right? Isn't this crookite with all the crystals? Looks really, really good. So when it comes to ice, we decided not to build on original models. They don't provide enough good foundation to work from. Based on any reference, we want to make a more classic iceberg mounted ridge look. Yeah, I like this. Ice was absolutely, yes, you've fallen for one of the classic blunders. Exactly. Love me some Princess Bride chat. The old ice asteroids looked like white balls in space. It just didn't. I remember warping in and going like, sure, these look like ice. I like how sharp they are. I like how they're more angular comparatively to the other asteroids that have these, like, these are sharp crystals. They're pointy, but these have big, sharp edges. I like that. They actually look much, much better now, for sure. So check this out. We got a bunch of new ones. See, look, small, medium, large, boom, boom, boom. Very nice, very nice. We like this. This looks good. High poly to low poly and game ready. This is not a small thing. They've been using this a lot. I like that, by the way, they feature this. Not every game studio is going to feature this kind of stuff in blog posts like this. Why do you think they feature these? It's so that aspiring game dev people, you youngins in the chat that are trying to like,
How can I become a game developer?
Well, one of the ways you can do is look up one of the easiest ways to get hired in an industry you want to get hired in is by looking at the tools they use and go look up YouTube videos and practice how to use that thing. And maybe this is expensive. I've never heard of this, but there's got to be like Houdini alternative. Like I don't use Photoshop. I use Affinity Photo because it was a one-time fee to use. And then I used Affinity Resolve. Sorry. I used DaVinci Resolve and Affinity Photo, Affinity Designer, and Affinity Publisher because all of those combined were still less money than Photoshop. If someone asks,
Do you know how to use like Photoshop?
yes, because they're this. I always say yes because they're the same tools. If I have to open up Photoshop, I can still use it. So I like that they put this kind of stuff in there and they kind of show their workflows at least enough. Very interesting. So really, really cool. So now we're going to get some better asteroids, some different occlusions. Is that all we're getting is more asteroids? Now we have different asteroid models, which translate in different sizes. How do we put them to use? Old system randomly selected a model from a bucket of 4. They use the same asteroid every single time. Their side ranges will set individually for each ore type. We may be adjusting them in the future. Okay. VFS on lighting pass on ore ships. It looks like ore ships are getting like deeper shadows. Very, very cool. So now they actually look like they're in space more instead of if you took a porpoise into space. It looked very similar compared to where you were basically the entire time. So you can kind of see this here. Like, look how this is like in shadow and this is like not because there's a bunch of more fires coming off of I know the prospect that fire coming off the top there too. Nice. Love that. Love that. So this is really, really cool. I like this. I think that this is a great thing that they're doing. It's not like a big news update, but it is interesting that they're getting more stuff for EVE Online. I like that this is happening. Chat, what do y'all think? Type 1 if this is a W for CCP Games. Type 1 if you think that Sharper Skies is a W for CCP Games. I think so. I think that this just more fun games. It's just rocks look better. Thanks CCP Games. Good stuff. Rocks look better. The rocks, there it is, chat. The rocks look better. Let me scroll to this. The rocks look better. Thank you very much, CCP Games, for updating the asteroids, making everything look better with your lovely systems. Thanks for that. Excellent. Eve Evolved, chat. Look at that. Look at that. Eve Evolved happened. Physic, are there rocks ahead? Chat. All right, let me come up here, right here. All right. All right, y'all. I'm going to run upstairs super fast, and then we're going to undock this Confessor. I'm going to hit the head super fast, and then it's time to undock the Confessor. So is it Hype Train time? Is it Hype Train time? Did y'all start a Hype Train? All right, y'all. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to honor that Hype Train. I'm going to be right back for coming in. I'm going to see how high the Hype Train is. And depending on how high the Hype Train gets, we are going to give you even more things than normal. I'm going to hit the head super fast. I chugged a bunch of coffee on my break, and now I have to rectify that mistake. Isn't that right, y'all? So I'm gonna get the production going here first, and then after that, we will do it. We will do it. Give me this. Give me this. Every single time. I don't know why every single time I have to do it, but I'm not. Sometimes, chat, you just have to get to getting, am I right? Or am I right? Ladies and gentlemen, depending on how high this number gets, we'll give even more stuff than normal. I'll be right back. We'll be right back, chat. No more breaks. No more happenings. It's only level 3. My man, let's go, chat. Level 3 hype train weren't even at the table, baby. Here we go, chat. Every single level of this will mean that we are going to be giving away a hunt. That's the wrong color. The wrong color. Goop, goop, goop. We got to make sure we give y'all the goop. God forbid an even joyer gets a little motion. 100 million-esque for every single level of hype train, chat. 300 misc already up. And chat, we typed it there. If we get even more stuff, if we get a bomb, we're going to have to do a Plex giveaway. Sorry, Omega giveaway. If we get a bomb, we got Bacon coming in.
And Twitch Primed out of your mind for 6 months. Yeah.
Dara guys coming in.
Twitch Primed for 2
months. Yezo coming in.
And Twitch Primed for 3 months.
Hitting immediately, getting us our level 4. Hypotrenodes. Look at that, baby. Level 4. Out of the blue, right there. Grunt coming in.
And Twitch Primed out of your mind. Yeah.
Amazing stuff. We just showed back up, and here we are already doing it, chat. We're going to give Omega away if we get a bomb, because why not? Why not give the people what they desire? My Streamlabs is breaking because y'all are supporting too hard today. We love to see it. Zender,
good to see you. Twitch Primed out of your mind.
And Astor Icarus.
Twitch Primed out of your mind.
Good to see you, everybody coming in. And I'm scrolling down so I could see more names. Let's see if we can do it. Gustav coming in tier
1 out of your mind. Huge
stuff. Lord Dryden gifting 5 subs to the community. Look at that. Lord Dryden showing up, dropping down a 5 bomb when I took a bit of a break. Thank you for that, Lord. 07 to you, Lord Dryden. Also,
Twitch Primed out of your mind.
And you primed and then gifted. Goodness gracious. It's the chair stream today. John
Night Owl. Tier 1 out of your mind.
For a couple months. Good to have you. Welcome in, everybody, to see it. Good to have you. Xander.
Twitch Primed out of your mind.
And we hit 100 subs today, chat. Well done. Excellent job. That means we'll be doing, how many months of Omega can we do? Keep getting that hype train up, chat, and then we'll have to see about it. We've also got Grethor coming in. Twitch
Primed out of your mind, baby.
King Naruda also. How many? Everybody's Prime Enjoyer today. It's great. Literally all of the primers. It's fantastic. Hit level 5 immediately.
King Naruda coming in. Twitch Primed out of your mind. That's
right. Marvit Sero coming in.
Tier 1 out of your mind.
Chat. Level 5 hype train. We didn't even blink. Level 5 hype train. That means that we need to give something away. At level 5, what can we get? Oh, level 5 means 500 misc. We have to make sure that we're giving all of the misc away to the people, so make sure that my alerts are on too so I can hear stuff. And for level 5, we could do a Dracovic skin. Those are kind of, what are my big skins? You know? For hitting level 5, we had a chair stream, for God's sake. Ooh, a chair stream means a chair-in for level 5. My man, Oldburn, coming in. I look away for a second, and Oldburn drops 25 subs for the community. Oldburn, my goodness, huge 07, dropping bombs. Oldburn, fine. Fine. It's level 8. It's level 8. We're going to add a chair-in to the list so that we can give a Charon, and we're going to get 2 fit Orthrus from before. Charon's on the docket because of your bomb, Ulfburn. Let's give away 1 month of Omega. Somebody's just going to straight up get Omega today because of your efforts, because of your fantastic stuff, Ulfburn, because of your 25 gifted subs. Let's just get, without even hitting any kind of tier, let's just get 1 month of Omega away. So at level 10, what were we doing before? Was it a rev before? Let's give y'all another chance to get a revelation. If we get to level 10, baby, we're going to give away a revelation, chat. Okay, at level 10, let's give a revelation away to the people. It's going to be fantastic. If you're new here, how we do hype trains is for every level of hype train, we give away 100 million ISK. I take a percentage of the hype train winnings. I buy Plex to buy ISK, to buy capital ships, buy stuff for y'all. Coming in, you know my name, coming in, gifting 5 subs to the community. Look at you know my name. I do know your name. It's you know my name. I know his name. Thank you for that, my friend. It's good to see it. We are almost at level 9 hype train. Amazing stuff. And when we get those ships, we give them away. If you're brand new, when this timer reaches 0, the hype train is done, and we will give the items away. And here's the big kicker. If you're new, like, do 0 things. Don't sub, don't give me bits, don't do Twitch Prime. Maybe Twitch Primes are free. You can check if you have one, if you want to use it here. Thanks for that. Check for Twitch Primes, chat.
Any primers.
Any primers, go ahead and check. But if you're brand new, just sit back and you'll have a great time. So I like increased production value, and we do, Sick. That's how we do it. We actually want to be the most heavily produced stream in the category. That's why we're here.
Benevolent Twitch primed. Out of your mind, my friend. Good to have you. Good to see you.
Yeah, welcome. And there it is, Marvy coming in, gifting 5 subs to the community, hitting level 8, level 9, done, complete. There it is, well done.
Voodoo Guyver Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
Amazing sub. I did say Twitch Prime, and you answered the call. God bless you and the fam. Bonixon.
Twitch also Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
And what is it, like 30 Twitch Primes today? That's amazing. We're 1 level away from level 10, and that means level 9, and we have a revelation coming in if we hit level 10. Gonna be big. Gonna be big. If we hit 10, that'll be the 2nd level 10 hype train we've gotten today. So amazing things. Amazing. Twitch and YouTube open to support. Yes, both platforms. We honor the YouTube, but this is a Twitch hype train. You know what I'm saying? So we'll honor the YouTube, but then I have to do some math. And I can do math, but I didn't finish college. So it'll be a bit, we'll figure it out, but it's going to take a little time. All right. So 10 subs to get us there, 4 minutes. And then after this, it's time to take the Confessor into the abyss. It's going to be a good time. Every single time you see us live, we did, Sean. Guys, we hit our sub goal today, 100+ subs today. That's why we're going to give away Omega, capital ships, all the things coming. Thank you for hitting our sub goal today. 100 new subscribers on Twitch in one day. Big. Thank you for that. I remember the days when I had 100 subs total. I prayed for these days. They're here now. And just like the prophet Childish Gambino said, you're here now. You have to help me. I will keep on earning your trust and keep giving the stuff back to the community. Let's say about it. The bomb diggity.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Welcome in. Yeah.
Good to see all the Twitch primes count. All the Twitch primes. Oof, sneeze coming. Sneeze coming. God, I hate when the sneeze leaves. I hate that. You like want to sneeze, you know, you like want it and then count it per capita. That's right. That's right. Am I the most subbed Eve creator? I don't know that. That might be something. Look at the sun. I'm inside. What do I do? He said to look at the sun, but I'm inside. What do I, and behold it coming in, dropping it down 10 gifted subs for the community. Level 10. Boom, baby. Look at that. Incredible stuff. Well, behold and God bless you and the fam. Huge. That means...
Can I have a bisque, brother?
Yes, brother, you may. We are no longer in misc territory. It's 1.0 bisque. Lobster bisque. That's all I got. My chat's going nuts. This is a normal day. If you're new here, if this is your first time here, I'm really glad you're here. You get to see something special because what we're doing here happens like every day. We're averaging like 1 to 2 hype trains every single stream, and they almost always are above level 10, which means we almost always give away a revelation or a similar capital ship to the stream. So, well, sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Your first stream, welcome in, Yogurt. You're about to have a good time. I tell you. He's like,
add that revelation to the list right now.
I did. Don't you worry. Hey, do we have one? We got one to give away. We got a couple bombs coming in today. We were just talking about it. Ladies and gentlemen, if you get me to level 12, it's time for Bobby Rogie. 5 billion-esque, a massive marauder, Trig Lavian ship. The Baba Roga will make you a ton of isk and will look good doing it. It's got teeth. It's got attitude. The Bobby Rogie coming in. If you get me to level 12, ladies and gentlemen, we always give back more than we get, you know, so we always want to make sure to show up and give it to the people. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. So I am streaming on other platforms. Yes, we are multi-streaming and have a good time with it. We have a good time with it. So the Bisque brother, that's right. Yo to the Bombers. Yes, sir. Nice. You will take it, Rhett. I hope you win. I really hope you win. Welcome to the party. If you're just joining us, Hype Train. For every level of Hype Train, we'll give away 100 million isk. The more y'all support, the more y'all get. Currently, we're giving away a revelation, 1 billion isk in just like, you know, oh, I have to, this is what we have to give later. So we're gonna do it later. A month of Omega already. 2 fit Orthruses ready for the Abyss. A Charon, another a plus 100 million isk from Community. This is in addition. A Tholos, 7 Abandondis, 7 Abadons. Okay. Thank you, Omia Pac-Man. Do I? Ulfburn has said Galaga time. That means after this, Ulfburn. Once the hype train's done, we will do Pac-Man. We will do the arcade games, and then we will add it to the list. So there's no race. Exactly. There's no race. Okay. Bomb Diggity, check out our returning player guide. You can definitely come on back. It's going to help you with a ton of stuff to get back into it. Ireton says Blingy Scanny. What do we got? A pacifier with full mid-grade virtues. Bro. Whoa, that's a lot. Ireton for the community. My goodness. Giving stuff away. Blinged out pacifier. Holy heck, with the good modules and with the Zaguma. This is billions right here from that Passy. Yowzer. Thank you, Ireton. 07 to you. My goodness. Chat. 07 for the bombs, for the gifters, for the people dropping stuff. Well, it's great things. In 1 minute, we will be done with this hype train unless there's 17 subs. That's 17 gifters. Twitch. If you got a Twitch Prime, YouTube frogs, I see you. YouTube enjoyers, I know you're there. I know that you're sitting over there on YouTube all cozy. Check Twitch. I just put the link in chat for you. Check to see if you got a Twitch Prime available, because every Prime counts and will help us to get there. It's free. It's the Bezos bucks. And if you get us to level 12, we're giving away a Barbaroga. Come on down. Let's see about it. And while you're on Twitch, follow the stream and we'll have a good time. And you can go back to YouTube. You can have a good time there. 17 seconds remain, chat. 15 seconds, 17 subs. I don't know how I always time those correctly. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 10 seconds remain. Are we going to hit something? Is that going to be an 8, 7, 6,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We got some gifties from Daria at the last
second? Darian coming in, gifting 5 subs to the community. Good to see you. Excellent job, Darian. Thank you for your 5 bomb. Well done, everybody. Level 10 hype train. Great support. Fantastic stuff showing up for the people. And of course, we've also got another person Twitch primed. I saw it. There it is. True number.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Good to have.
Yeah, another contract. That's fine. We'll get the Barbaroga another day. I have to make sure that my costs are there, chat, because I buy all of these with money. So we'll do the Barbaroga another day, but we will be giving away these. These are fantastic. So let's make sure. Ireton says contract. Is this a ice fit orca to give to the people, bro? Let's see it. Did you just hand me a fit orca, Ireton, to give away? Guys, this is a 2 billion-isk orca. Ireton. Sheesh. Well, okay. Let's give that away too. We're going to keep giving away stuff. Very excellent. Anything else that I missed? Oh, who said Barbaroga? Time to bear a Bobby Rogi blueprint. Say what? We'll add that with the Tholos Baba BPC. We'll add that to that one. That's very nice. I did have to pay some money. How dare you do this to me? How dare you? I'm down to my last trillion-isk. What am I going to do with a trillion? If not, give it to the people. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here's how to enter in to this giveaway. First, you got to be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Always the free stuff. Always the easy stuff. Then you got to be in my Discord. Now, look. This is very exciting. Okay. This is like 15 plus billion-esque. You know, the month of Omega alone is another like 10 something, whatever it is, 5. Was that 4 to 5 billion? Something like that. Maybe it's 3 billion now. I have to look later. This is a lot. I want you to win some stuff. I want you to win. Make sure you're following the stream. If you're not, the bot will know and will not pick you. Then be in my Discord. Do those 2 things, and there it is. Jakku, what's up? Owls. Owls has also given us some goodies for the community. Let's see about it. You gave me some stuff from Inferno and Mephisto coming in for 200 million. Owls, I don't see anything from you. Did you send it to the right person? What did you? Oh, there he is. There you go. This was 300 million and now it's 900 million. Owls, you got shown up. It's now 1.2 billion. Inferno decided to take it out. So look, with the 1 billion, we are adding in from the level 10 hype train. This is now 2.2 billion-isk coming in. Thank you, Owls, for that goodies. Thank you for the stuff. Let's do it. 2.2. Yes, I got you, chat. You guys are keeping me honest, and I appreciate that. Glompus, welcome in. Good to see ya. Yeah. So, I've not seen Whirling in a long time. Whirling's fine. He's just living his life, you know. Whirling is here. He's always here, chat. Don't you know you've always been here? He's just lurking and chilling, having a good time with it. Okay, so 7 Abaddons, a Tholos with a Barbaroga blueprint, 2.2 billion-esque, a Charon, 2-foot Orthros, a month of Omega, a Revelation, a blinged pacifier with Virtue Pod. How much is this? How much is this? Is this Rambo's fit? 3 billion-esque. 3 billion-esque. And a fit orca. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 winners. 10 winners for this giveaway will be crowned. My goodness. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely astounding stuff coming in. This is 10 winners are about to be crowned. Let's give last calls, chat. The Brucey coming in.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Yeah.
Good to see you, Brucey. Let's get her done. Last call, chat. Follow the stream. Always free. Always has been to enter in. Then be in Discord. Let's do this right and get it done. Shall we? Hey, this time last year, the average giveaway that we were doing was about like 200 to 300 million-esque. The average giveaway, the total. Right now, we're looking at like 15 to 20 billion-ish. And this is the second one we've done today. We had another level train, hype train at the start. On our hashtag ad on Monday, we still did multiple big hype trains for even billions and billions of ISK. 2 weeks ago, we gave away 100 billion ISK in a week. Thanks for being here. I'm going to keep doing this so that we have the most Omega'd, the most space rich, the most Eve enjoyers in the category, baby. We're going to have a good time with it, Chad. Let's go. Give them away. 10 winners. 10 winners coming in. Hi, honey. You want to talk to me? Oh, thank you. I would like to give you a smooch in just a moment, if that's okay. The word is thank you, Mrs. Loru. Everybody type thank you, Mrs. Loru, one time. Case sensitive into my Discord. I couldn't do it without her. I know what I have to say, but without her, chat, I can't do this. Honey, I used to do this at a certain level because of your help and because of how bright you are, shiny and bushy-tailed. I can do this for the people. Thank you, honey. For the community. Say it. Go ahead. For the community. Go ahead.
For the community.
Let's go, chat. Let's go. That was good. I love you a lot. Can I give you a smooch while they type? Give me a moment, chat. Keep typing it one time. Case sensitive, ladies and gentlemen. Type. Thank you, Mrs. Loru. One time. Case sensitive. So they all go, aw. Nausa. Esposa linda. You can wave to them. It's all right. That's a lucky man right there. I really am, I tell you. So, hi, Annie. Give me smooch. Mwah. Mwah. Your hand smells good. What the heck? Put on the new lotion. Ah, my mom got you some lotion, huh? My mom was always like, try this. And I love it. I have a great mom too. What do you know, chat? The mirthy women. They know things. They understand. Love you a lot, honey. Chat, I'm not just saying that because she's here. You guys know that. That I did this at a certain level before. There are some people in chat that know the deep lore. That we had a bit of a drinky poo stream with an old friend. And I was like very tipsy on stream. They were like, where's, and the people, my friends that were there were like,
Loru, where's the girl? Why don't you have a girlfriend?
And I remember saying, you know, like,
I want a girl that'll make me eggs. That, you know, I want to wake up and like, she made me breakfast. I want that. I work hard. I want her to make me eggs.
Not kidding. This morning, my wife made me an egg sandwich. She just did it. And not because, you know, some weird, like, toxic, whatever the heck you read in the news, because we serve each other. I'm not saying I'm perfect. I'm learning. She's learning. Well, I'm learning more, okay? Let's be direct. But it's all about, like, finding a partner. It really is. Queen material. Absolutely. It's all about finding a partner, an equal. Not someone that is don't get me started on the feijoada, dude. I love me some feijoada. Feijoada is Brazilian black beans, chat. It's fantastic. Chat, we're getting love rated. So many people are joining the Discord that the Discord thinks we're getting botted. We are not. We've got almost 800 people across all of our platforms here. It's great to have it. Dude, the farofa, I didn't understand how to eat steak until I had the farofa. Okay. Farofa is like a ground up herbs, chat, that they like literally dip the steak in. Oh, we go to the Brazilian steakhouses. What y'all know about the picanha? You go to a store, okay? You go to a Brazilian steakhouse, you get the picanha. It's slept on by non-Brazilians. Everyone else is like,
I'll have a steak. I don't care which.
oh, you care. You care. You go get the picanha, okay? You say, I want a medium rare picanha. Come on, guys. So it's just how it is. We got to make sure it's happening. So I've had traditional feijoada cooked in Brazil in a clay pot That sounds incredible. And I would love that. Bring the board. I would love the board. So, Jack, thanks for saying thank you, Mrs. Loru. Let's do this. Going once. Okay. Going twice. Last call. 5, 4, 3, 2, and
No 1. Soul, baby. That's right.
1 sec. Okay. She's looking at me. The giveaway just ended. If you're just joining us, you gotta wait till the next one. Christine, good to see you. First time chatter. We're giving away 7 Abaddons, a Tholos, a Barbaroga Blueprint, 2.2 billion ISK, a Charon, 2-foot Orthrosis, 1 month Omega, a Revelation, and a mid-grade Virtue Pacifier, and a Fit Orca if you're just joining us. Follow the stream. We'll do another giveaway by the end of the stream. If and when we have a hype train, don't you worry. Chat, we will, in fact, get it done. So, arcade time, yes. Yes, chat. Okay, that's sold. We need to do the arcade time to see how much ISK we're going to give on top of everything by doing it. And those of you that are brand new, that are confused, I promise you, you're about to have a great time, ladies and gentlemen. Someone redeemed Galaga time. We've been having a great time. The higher the score I get, the more ISK we will give. Some of you are very confused. You're about to have a great time. Are you ready, chat? Type 1 if you're excited after the flashbang that is this entry. Type 1 if you're excited, chat. Are you ready for absolute peak? Are you ready for absolute peak, chat? Because I think... This is unironically a vibe. And it just... The higher score we get, the more ISK we will get. I'm an expert. Visuals C. What's type D? Whoa! Whoa! Cool! Shush. Dig Dug. Rally X. Oh my gosh, chat. There's all... Pack is back. I don't know what this stuff is, but there's a bunch of like different types we can look at it. Let's go... Oh, let's do type A for the back in the day look. No, type B. For just make it's very, very green. Sure. Here we go. It's time. The higher score I get, the more ISK you'll get. Oh, look at the 8-bit goodness. Look at it, chat. Now, some of you, wappa, 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 wappa. I'm actually an expert at Pac-Man. I'm so good at Pac-Man. You've never seen someone play Pac-Man better than I played Pac-Man. Okay, you're about to see absolute peak happening. I gotta tell you, I like the other type better. I can see it better. This is harder to see. It's hard mode Pac-Man, ladies and gentlemen. Wappa, wappa, wappa. Now we're gonna go right past these ghosts at some point. We're gonna go a little bit, and and we're gonna chomp them down, baby. Nom, 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 nom. We want to eat all of these ghosties. Nom, 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 nom. Give me the stuff. At the very end. At the very end. We want to save that. We want to save that. Save the chompy. Save the chompy. Good. Let's get this last one. Fine, we'll use it right now. I couldn't save it. I had to eat you right now, he said casually to his stream at some point. Bwam, 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 bwam. Okay, good. Almost died there. We almost died there. Remember, we had... Scary. Let's aggro all of the mobs, ladies and gentlemen. He almost got me. He baited me, chat. Let's aggro all of the mobs. Let's get ready. Get the Galaga stuff, too. Nom. I want all of the Pac-Mans. I want every single one of them. I don't want to stop until all of them... Almost had it. Oh, go get him. Yeah. Chew him up and spit him out. Give me all the ghosties. Is this not the most intense Pac-Man you have ever seen in your lives, ladies and gentlemen? Look at this. This Pac-Man shall be... Okay, focus up, Loru. The people want you to give more ISK to them, and you have to focus up and eat them down. Let's eat all the ghosties. A nice key as well. Give me all of it. I kind of messed up that one. Let's see if I can aggro more of the ghosts. It's getting faster now, chat. It's getting much, much faster now. Keep eating. Do not stop eating. Use the bomb. I had to use the bomb. I have only a couple bombs left. A bomb is a get out of jail free card, ladies and gentlemen. We have to use them wisely because, as you can see, things are happening. It looks like a game of Snake or Pac-Man. Imagine this is the first time you see me stream. Imagine this is the first time you see the Loru Gaming channel. And this is all you see, just very scary stuff. And just like that, we eat the ghosties back to back to back, baby. Let's keep chomping them up and spitting them out. All the scores. Look at all the plex that we're gonna, excuse me, not plex, that we're gonna give to the people, chat. We can't do, no. Okay. Oh my God, I just had to micro my face off right there. That was very scary stuff. The zoom ins on on the ghost chat. It's getting scary now. Okay, but focus up, bro. Take a breath. Take a breath. Take a breath. Okay. They're right on top of me. Ah! Okay, we have to use a bomb. Okay. No, we have to use a bomb. It actually scared me. We have to use a bomb, chat. Keep eating the ghost. I want the high score. I demand it. I'm kind of used to this art style. Okay, kind of used to the art style. No, I don't want that. No. Just keep on going around. You can't catch me. You can't catch me. I'm invincible. You'll never get me, ghosts. You'll never, just because you're a ghost, you think you can catch me, you won't be able to. Wappa, chat. We have to get the wappa. There's so many. Okay. I'm actually like sweating right now. No. Last bomb. Was that the last bomb, chat? I can't see anything. I'm sort of blacking out. There's colors. 8-bit. Everything's happening. I don't know if I can go more. There's a minute left. How much score can we get? Wait. It's okay. 3 lives left. Focus up, chat. Focus up. Let's make sure we're down to the last minute. We aim to get as much score as we can down to the last minute. Eat all of the ghosts that we can, baby. We have to make sure that every single ghost we can eat is mine. At the last seconds. Come on, we got 45 seconds left, chat. 600,000. We're up to 600 millionist already. 600 millionist for the people. Can we get and chop them down? Chat, this is probably the last one. Let's get as much as we can. That one, this one. No, the routing was suboptimal. I failed you, chat. I have to get better routing. More routing is needed for the people. Let's 2 more. Right over here. A couple seconds remain on this. Less than a minute is here, chat. Type 1 if you enjoy high-octane Pac-Man. Type 1 if you enjoy high-octane Pac-Man for a bunch more iskies for the people. 10 seconds remain. Is there another power-up somewhere on the board? Can we find one? I'm gonna bomb it. Give me something. 695 million is. We're gonna get finish. 727,000 points. Whew. Goodness. Is that not the most high-octane Pac-Man you've ever seen? It's amazing. Whap 'em. High score, 727,000. Is that what we got? Did I break our high score? 700? Didn't lie when he said he was good at this. I was decent. The ADD do be doing it, I tell you. 727,000. Did I get 705? Okay. My high score is 727,000. We got 705. That means 700 million-esque. Bwap'em will be added to this list. Let's reset our sound so I don't blow out everybody's eardrums when I do various things. Excellent stuff, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. I told you, chat, we were going to get it done. So another 700 million. Let's just call it 3 billion. Let's make it an even 3. Sound shit.
Whap'em.
We're going to keep whapping. So, all right. The winners. 10 winners. We still have to announce the winners, chat. Here we go. The winner is of the 7 Abadonis. 7 Abadonis. Coming in. We have our winner. Okay. Thank you for your patience, chat, as we announce the winners. Tholos and Bobby BPC. Boy BPC. I type things wrong and I don't care. Thank you, chat. Chat, my wife really appreciates that y'all say that too. I know it's like part of the giveaway stuff. She's not here right now, so she can't hear me. You guys don't understand how important it is that I keep building her up. Okay, so the fact that y'all joined in saying thank you to her, I want to say thank you to you. Because I'm getting a little mushy. I really When you find the person that you care about, chat, and when you both practice serving each other, and we're not perfect, but when we both practice serving each other, I really can't tell you how great it is. I had to kiss a lot of frogs to find her. Because, and you can believe whatever you want to believe, chat, but because we both go to the Bible, because we both spend our time with God, we're both trying to like be better, the best versions of ourselves. Do what you want. I'm a Christian. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I'm not your dad. I can tell you what I do. Okay. When I don't talk to God, my whole life starts suffering. I really, and if you think that's wrong, try it. Try it. See if your life improves, chat. Who's getting the brand new person is getting 1 month of Omega. Dude was perusing the category and is now getting 1 month of Omega. Fantastic stuff. So amazing. Yogurt, it's great to see you. It's great to have you. We do this every stream. Can you pause? It's my AI assistant. People don't believe me until they see it. Good to see you. Hexa over on the X platform. Good to have you, chat. We're live on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and X, and Kick. We're trying to do more platforms as they come out. It's great to have you here. It's good to see you. And look, we multi-stream so that you can choose your favorite platform. Oh my God, a brand new person won the blinged out pacifier with mid-grade pod. Brand new. Was perusing the category, saw us streaming. It was like,
I might check out Loru today.
and now gets good stuff. Aura's over here. Now, I have Aura's cousin. It's a little bit different. Just a little bit different. So, absolutely. All right, let's do this one, chat, right here. Oh, my God. Back-to-back brand newbies. A brand new person won the Orca as well. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. I love water flavored.
Like the void. Must be void water. It tastes very staticky.
I like it that way. Just see me just bump my lip with my thing. Just doing it. Here we go, chat. The winners of this next Hype Train giveaway have been announced, and the winners are Lord Voldemort. Fantastic. Dorm, Kotze, Falonir, I'm Lost Soul, Chlor, Miglet. What are you doing? Brucey, Gowry, and Lal. And
I want to make a Discord name. I want to make it unique. I want to make it something that they'll never forget. I know. Miglet.
Stop this right now. You're very close to having a name that gets re-rolled, because this is a safe for work stream. So if people start making meme names that are close to slurs, that's a quick ban. We don't do that here. So just be careful. Ladies and gentlemen, if you won something, all you have to do is DM me your in-game name on Discord. All you got to do is DM me your Eve in-game name on Discord. It's good to have you. Good to see you. There you go. I've never won anything. Looks like you might have now, Vanlin, if you're one of the winners that we just announced. So congratulations. Congratulations to the winners. We will get you your giveaway winnings very, very soon. You're not? Well, then there it is. We'll have to see if you win something then. So then you always win nothing. That's right, Vanlin. If you never win something, you always win nothing. And once you've won nothing, you can make sure... We all know somebody in our lives that deserves nothing. So once you have nothing, now you can give them nothing. That is, I don't know how we even started doing this stream meme, but I like it. It's very silly. It is. Exactly. We got
Donut Boy.
Donut boy.
Donut Boy.
Boy coming in Twitch primed. Out of your mind for 3 months. Yeah.
You won nothing. That's right. Almost contracted you nothing, but I didn't want to go broke. I don't know how I can afford it. I'm only down to my last trillion. How could I pay for nothing? Can my wallet divide by zero? Think about it. I'd break the game. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. Chat. Can we undock?
Undocking on my Loru gaming stream.
On my Goru gaming stream. That's right, baby. Ooh, pod. Pause. Are we in the right pod? No, we are not. We are on our +5 pod. Let's get into our Laser Abyss pod. We're going to be going in this economy, in this Eve economy. let's get into our Laser Abyss, and then we are going to be taking out the Confessor today into Firestorm Abyss. And if this, we're going to be testing out Firestorm, see how it feels. And if this don't work, what we're going to do is we're going to try Electricals after. Because I'm thinking about this and seeing how this ship is fit. I really believe that we're going to have a good time in Electricals no matter what. But Firestorms are still valid. So I can't, you know. What do you mean another hype train just started? Real? What do you mean? Here's what we're going to do. We literally just had a billions of ISK giveaway. So we're going to undock the Confessor, but we're going to honor the hype train. We honor it every time. So here's what we're going to do. What happened? Back-to-back hype train, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, if you missed the last giveaway, you're in luck because it's time to do another hype train.
Let's leave.
But we have to make sure that we get the best stuff coming in. Let's put this guy right over here because we're literally never going to use it as well as this. We don't have a loot folder, but chat, another hype train's here. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to undock the Confessor because I got a show to do. You know what I'm saying? So let's see how high we can get this Hypo Trenudes. Let's do this properly. Proper? Let's do it the most properliest. All right. So how we do these hype trains is, hey, I actually did it right that time. That was not terrible. How we do these hype trains is the higher they get, the more ISK you can win. For every level of hype train, okay, we're going to be giving away 100 million ISK. We're going to be giving stuff away at level 5, level 10, and onward. Once we get to those points, we will talk about those more. So we're going to keep going because I just did one of these. And I'll give, Jen, if you want me to give stuff away, I'll give stuff away. But we're also going to try to undock and get this going. So level 1 hype train. Thank you all for the Twitch Prime so far. Oliver's Twist.
Coming in, Twitch primed. Out of your mind, good to see.
Ricklington coming in.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind, use the Bezos bucks. Yeah, gotta get it done.
And that's how we do it. Here we go. That skin is sick. Isn't it great? Isn't it great? It looks, and it's got the like swoopies coming in. It looks freaking fantastic. It looks very, very nice. So come on down, chat. Now's the time. If you've got Twitch Primes, if you want to gift some subs, if you want to drop some biddies, now's the time. And look, this is a hype train that we literally just had one. So if the support isn't huge for this one, I'm not worried about it. So, you know. So I hear you, Rick. I hear you. Definitely will. Definitely will. And you know what you do in those moments, Rick? Go do T0 Abyss. It helps you to kind of cleanse it out. If you lose something, it's not a big deal, you know, so. Ooh, baby! What do you mean it's 29 billion ISK? What do you mean it's 29? What do you mean? What could have possibly been so Oh, you got the Cormax. You looted them. You looted the purple Cormax blaster and the tracking computer, and then you got ganked. Yowzer. You got flycatch at 20% hull and then jumped. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You know, the loot fairy giveth, the loot fairy taketh away. I'm telling you, this is the kind of thing. You did good. Don't worry about it. You did good. You got the drop. Who cares if you didn't get the loot? You got the drop. You know how to do it again. You're going to do fine. You're going to do just fine, my friend. That is a big, big drop coming. A level 2 hype train coming to God bless you. Chad, let's get some 07s for Rick. Okay, let's get. I had to spend 3 hours in the snow. My man is just penancing.
Just,
Can we be honest? I do the same. I do exactly the same, bro. Just, oh man. That's incredible. I love it. Oh, I'm not making fun of you. I'm right there with you. I'm making fun of you a little bit because we've all been there. We've all been there. Something metaphor for real life, I tell you. Yes. Rick, God bless you. Yes. Absolutely amazing. OPAC coming in. Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind. That's
Hey,
right.
baby. Oliver's Twist. I don't know if I said it.
Twitch Primed. Out of your
At
mind.
level 2 hype train. 3 subs remain. We're at level 2. Chat, that means we're going to be doing a 200. That means we're at 200 million-esque total. We're going to be at 200 misc. Coming in, Rick, thank you for sharing your story with us. It is great. It is fantastic. You're great. You're fantastic. Yeah, I hear you, Rick. There's more snow coming. Yep. We got about half a foot. It was like 5 inches. And then that's big, right? We got a lot of snow. We got a big amount of snow. Like 4 to 5 inches. We got like 3.9 inches. That's a lot, right? That's a lot of snow. Right? That's a lot of snow. She said it was. Snow. Right? Anyway, so that's how much we got. So, this is our weekly buy from Frame Perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, I told you that this is the industry member of our corp, industry wing of our corp. I take the Plex, I take the hype train winnings, I buy Plex to buy ISK to spend actual market prices on capital ships to give to you. Thank Frame Perfect. Let's get some 07s from Frame Perfect, the industry wing of my corporation, of my alliance. I don't own it. It's just the alliance that I'm in that supplies the capital ships that y'all win every single stream. They work tirelessly and get paid. So thank you, Frame Perfect, for doing those things. God bless y'all. Thanks for doing it. God bless you, Owls and team, for doing the things. It's good to have you. Good to see you, chat. We got another minute on this level 2 hype train coming in. As high as it gets is what we'll do. Level 2 hype train. Do anybody else have Twitch Primes or biddies? Drop them down. Let's see. And chat, if we hit level 5, tell you what, because we had back-to-back hype trains, if we hit level 5, I'll give a Dreadnought away. If we hit level 5. We normally save those for level 10. In honor of Frame Perfect, we'll give Dreadnought. Isn't that funny, Goku? 60 FPS? Yes. We'll give a Dreadnought away if we hit level 5. We will see about it. If you get us there, we'll make it happen. Chat. We get 800 viewers across multiple platforms. Amazing stuff.
Motu coming in Twitch Primed. Out of your mind, baby.
30 seconds remain. Motu, you have done well. Thanks for answering the call, my friend. Good to have you. Good. Just say yeah. Let's see about it. Level 2 hype train is a coming. You're in Frame Perfect? Oh, nice. I knew you were in Kyber. I didn't know you were in Frame Perfect. Great. Oh, my man said, oh, well, you know. I just want a couple caps on the Hypernet. I'm buzzing. Spud Grants. Huge. The ads are hitting it. Man, I gotta figure out how to turn off the ads. And chat, 2-1 seconds, level 2 hype train. It is, you know, level 2. It was a back-to-back hype train. Does that mean we hit level 12 hype train? If we just hit level 10, and then now we hit level 2, does that mean we hit level 12 hype train? You know? Right? That's what right? If we add them up, that means we hit level, that means we hit level 12 since they were back to back. So, amazing. Yes. Give us the Baba. That's for a different thing. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for participating in that hype train. Thanks for the people that did Twitch Prime, did sub. Guys, just because it was a smaller hype train, because it was right next to another one, doesn't mean we're not going to honor the people that did stuff. So thank you for the gifted subs, to the Twitch Primes. Let's give an 07 to the people that supported the stream. We're still going to take those. Buy Plex, buy ISK, and get capital ships for all of you. Thank you for those of you that supported it. Just because it was a little one, don't mean we're not going to give you your just desserts. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. The next hype train's coming. I mean, amen to that, brother. We've only been streaming for like 3 hours. It feels like we've been streaming for longer because it's just been a great day. Oh, what a lovely day. What a lovely day. So let's take this into T1 Firestorms as practice. Now I am gonna have to fleet myself. I have to self-fleet. It's something that, you know, I haven't self-fleeted since last stream. So it's just something that we have to be careful about, chat. So the Confessor, we're gonna start with, and we're gonna put one of these over here. This is probably gonna be permanently on Scorch, just so I can pop loot caches. Okay. Got to be careful with that. So thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. It's a fantastic time. Motu coming in.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. I don't know if I said
I'm going to tell you again.
again. Welcome in. Yeah.
It was a regional hype train. Those are important too. Really? I don't know about that. I didn't know that was a thing. That's fantastic. So, what's the in-game name? Lorimer Sunstrider. After my cousin Kael'thas. You know, he's misunderstood. He needs a little bit of help. You know, we all do. We all have bad days. You know. We got a Tech 1 Abyss. Let's see how good we can do in T1 Abyss, Firestorms. We're here to practice. We're not here to push content or get a bunch of loot. Let's just see how well we do. Let's see how we can do this. We've got some FFFLTs, and we're only going to be going for the bioadaptive cache, the Lucid Escorts. Now, we are cap stable with 2 things on, or with 1 thing on. Not with 2 things. We'll wait on that armor. Let's see if we can do this. We're in propulsion mode to go nice and fast, to get kind of close. And then once stuff's close enough to us, I think we're going to go for the escort first. We want to swap to the propulsion mode. Yeah, we'll swap to the propulsion mode like right about now. Because the moment it gets... Now we're within 22 with Scorch, yes. Scorch is the far away one. We're going to use this to kill this guy first. And once he's close enough to us, we're going to swap to the other one. So, yeah, this is going to be... Let's get right here. This is going to be exactly why we use this. Because 22 away with Scorch. Okay? We're going to pop this right here. And the other ammo, I believe, is within like 7 or something like that. So we're gonna get this loot, and then we're gonna poke this in sharpshooter mode. Okay, we're gonna stay with Scorch on until we get this loot. We're gonna get this loot. Nice. Okay, good. It wasn't helping me there. We're very close to him. Good. Now we're gonna keep this guy at range. We're gonna get close to him. He's 30k away, and we're gonna swap while we kind of work on getting close to him. Well, how much is the conflag range? Conflag and sharpshooter is 10k. All right, so we're gonna pepper him until we get within range. We're gonna web him, and then once we're within range, my God, that is gonna take a thing. It's very easy to swap to conflag. You instantly swap. This is one of the best things about lasers. Look at that damage, pumping him down easily peasily. Go get him out, and then we're gonna swap to propulsion mode, and then get it going, and then swap back to Scorch. So you can use the instantaneous swapping of lasers to really push content in the Abyss. You can do things much, much faster. And then we go for propulsion mode as we go into the next area, and we go back to the range ammo to get ready for the next room. Very interesting. That was a sub 1 minute. It was sub 2 minute. No? 3 minutes on the nose in T1s. Very easy. Okay. Very easy. This was very good. Is there a Jackdaw version of that ship? Yes, there is. And in fact, we have guides on the Jackdaw for this. And the Jackdaw, you can push content with the Jackdaw. I'm telling you right now, you really can. So we got to get some Ember Needles in here first, because they're going to do the most things. And then I believe, yeah, all the Ember Needles are first. Let's get those very, very quickly. What's the range on this puppy? It is, no, let's go back to sharpshooter, because we don't need this anymore. Yeah, they're here. Let's start locking them up. And look, they're so close to me. Let's immediately turn this on. Let's go back to conflag. Let's hit this guy, and let's conflag this Ember Needle up. These guys are going to do quite a bit of damage to us, so we kind of have to get ready for this. We might even have to like split DPS, but we'll see. I think I just want to web one and just get a bunch of stuff. Let's loot this, lock them up, rack them up. We still only need one thing here. We're outside of the range of our stuff. Let's go back to Scorch. Go right back. Stop this. Go right back to Scorch. Get his stuff. Loot it. Press this. Keep it going. And let's orbit the central pylon at like 5k and just keep it going. So I really like the instantaneous swapping we can do with this. So let's focus down the stuff that's further away from me so we don't have to swap back to stuff. Look at this. Now this is Tech 1. So we're not exactly... Like, you're seeing this look very, very great because we're in Tech 1 Abyss. We're not doing pushing content Abyss just yet. So let's swap back to the high DPS. Now we're at 9k away, and look how fast these are falling with this. We might even want to... Let's actually try... Let's turn this up. Let's try to swap DPS on these lower tiers. Let's do that one there, and then this one is a little bit further away, 9k. So we actually could swap DPS on this. We could have a split DPS, even though they're out of range. Let's just keep this guy at range and minimize our transversals because he's 15k away. We're going to swap back to Scorch. We didn't even need to. Wow. Wow. So the instantaneous swapping with this is going very well. We got our loot. There's no MTU. There's no drones. I actually really like the fact that there's no MTU and no drones because it means our micro is very, very low. We really just had to focus on right here. So far, so Gucci. So far, so Gucci. We've got some Skybreakers and some pacifiers, baby. Now we save the Skybreaker for last. Let's turn this on immediately. And we're going to practice like this is a real one. So we're going to immediately start going for this pacifier. You're going to see why we saved the pacifiers for last in just a sec. We're in sharpshooter mode, and we're keeping him at range. We're stopping doing this. We're going right to conflag. Right to conflag. Immediately start poking him. We're probably going to have to turn our stuff on. He's webbed. We're keeping him at range. Let's turn on our second heal. Good. Let's go after this guy next. We go after the Skybreaker last in these because the Skybreaker's bounce can actually bounce to the enemy pad. And you saw it. You saw it. That the Skybreaker zapped his pacifier, his own buddy. He zapped him. So great. This is what we wanted. Absolutely excellent. So now we go right after this guy. We're going to keep him at range, and he's going to die post-haste. So let's hit this with Scorch. Out the 22. No, we will stay with Conflag. We'll stay with Conflag, and we're going to immediately keep this guy at range to do maximum DPS to him. We're keeping him at range because keeping at range minimizes the transversal. His velocity is much slower than ours because of the web. We will catch up to him. I know we were missing there. We won't miss anymore now that we're in the effective range. Boom. He goes from alive to dead very fast. And one of the best parts about this ship is you can swap to propulsion mode and you can roll around the abyss. It cuts down your time to navigate a lot. So we're now going 900 in the abyss, which we're 14k away. We can pop this loot cache and do it. We wanted to respect that room with the pacifier Skybreaker. That's how we do it. So that's right. How do you split your gun groups like that? We get that question every time. It's a great question. Let me tell you how to do it. Press and hold shift and left click and drag. Press and hold shift and left click and drag. As long as they're in similar ammo types, similar modules, it will still work. Isn't that fantastic? Let's turn off this afterburner because we're about to loop into here. Boop, got a nice heavy scoped. Let's head out. T1 Abyss. We knew it was going to be easy. We knew it was going to be simple. Got some decent stuff coming in. Not bad. T3 Abyss feels very fun because of the stance dancing, because of the modes, because of the sharpshooter, the tank, and the propulsion modes. So didn't even have to use tank mode in there. We might have to do it. See you soon, Yogurt. Yeah. You don't need to press and hold anything if they aren't grouped already. Yes, correct. But if they are grouped, there it is. So, all right. We start in propulsion mode. Very nice. Simple. We had no problems. We're going to go into, we got 2 agitated gammas. Nice. We're not fit for that, but fine. Let's try agitated firestorms next. We did that in about 11 or 12 minute runs. I don't hate that. Tiz, what's up? It's good to see you. Lucky 13, baby.
Which was primed. Out of your mind for 13 months.
Yowzer. 13, baby. That's fantastic. Thank you for being here, Tiz. Good to have you. Let's undo that. T2 Firestorms. Let's take it up a notch. With T2 Firestorms, let's jump it in. Let's see how this feels comparatively. T1 was pathetically easy. We were never in any danger whatsoever. Let's see what we can do. So, really useful for a lot of content. T3 Destroyers and T3 Cruisers, one of the best things in the daggum game. Now, we do have the Overmind. This is going to be it. So let's propulsion module on. We also have sensor dampeners. And let's come at it at a slight angle. We do see some drones coming in. Spark Needle and Gaze Dimmers. Gaze Dimmers. We do have an afterburner on. Let's get close to this guy. The Overmind, we're going to kind of come at him at an arc. And we're kind of see what's up. And I'm going to swap. They're coming in. Wow. Wow. Tank time. The Overmind in T1s just obliterated all of our goodies. Destroyed us. Almost went down to hull. There it is, baby. Got out of speed mode. Got right into defense mode. Didn't even swap our ammo. I'm just going to sit here with these. My goodness. We're going to stick in tank mode. We're going to try to DPS these guys down with range ammo within 14. I think we will be able to do it. This is we got within range of him. Once you're within range of him, you want to orbit this guy at right underneath his guns. Once we do, then we are ready. We're going to kill this. Good. Now the DPS war begins. We swap back to sharpshooter. We go to conflag. We're okay. Scary at the start. What did you see, chat? We are now no longer going to take any damage. He is webbed. We are in sharpshooter mode with conflag, big DPS, about to hit this guy. We're all right. What you have to do is this dude does a ton of damage. Okay? We were going this way outside of our DPS mode, and he obliterated us. So we swapped to DPS mode. Our transversal velocity was a little bit less than we'd like it to be, and now we're pumping, we're doing it, we're having a good time with it, and the bioadaptive cache is right here. We're not going to worry about anything. This is the first room, so we are going to heat this. We're going to heat on this first room. If this was the last room, I would not necessarily heat it up. But because this is the first one, we do have some paste. We're going to pump this DPS. How much damage are we doing? 557 DPS with our overheated stuff. We're going to make sure we don't burn out our guns here. We're going to keep on staring at this. Very good. Once he's out of armor, we were going to push this probably to 50% overheated. That's probably what we're going to be doing here. We're almost there, and I'm almost at max heat, 87, 88. We're still looking at 22% damage, 30% damage. He's almost out of armor. Let's stop heating. Let's stop heating. Yeah, we don't want to damage our guns more. 40% damage. He's in hull. Very good looking. This is the first room of a 3-room gauntlet, and we do not want to have this take too much time. So we're going to give this guy some respect with the Confessor in T2 Firestorms. He's still in. This guy has a crap ton of armor. This right here. Crap ton of armor. This one. This is the one I'm clicking. Thank you, overview. Crap ton of armor. He's got a lot of resists. Once we get into his structure is actually the highest thermal resist, and there's just nothing that we can do about it. So what's the hotkey for overclicking? Shift left click will overheat your modules. Did you know this, chat? Did you know this? Turn off the reps. No. Because you might say, yes, turn off the reps. But I'm cap stable with this rep on, and I just like no surprises. I like not having to worry about things. I'm not going to have to worry about it. Let's turn everything else off. Good. Let's repair all modules. Let's, we actually need to cancel this repair. Cancel this repair because we have to pop this and get this going. Let's loot this guy. Nice. A Raging Dark. That's a big drop. We like this. We like it. Excellent. Repair all the modules. Now, this repair will take about 40 seconds. So what we're going to do is we're going to wait here till this says like 20 seconds, and then we're going to do our jump. We're going to make sure our afterburner's on. We will turn off the heals in between. We will turn off the heals in between to get some capacitor back. All right, 20 seconds remain. Let's go ahead and let's jump it into the next. You can use the jump to let your repair timer keep ticking down. That's the way to do it. So you're right. You guys are right. You could turn it off. We didn't want to. So what do we got? What do we got? We have some Dracovics as well as some Damovics. So let's come down here. We have some starving Damovics and a striking, and then we're going to go for the Dracovic right after. We're going to try to hit this guy first. We're going to try to hit this guy the moment they get within range. Yes, sir. We're going to get this. This is the wrong ammo, but let's keep this Damovic at range. I'm gonna keep him at range so we punch these guys in the mouth. We're going to punch this starving Damovic in the mouth, and then we're going to head for that Dracovic. We're going to punch this Damovic, and I don't need to pulse that yet. We're going to hit this Damovic with keeping it range. Here it comes. Here it comes, chat. Big damage coming in. And we're going to hit this other striking Damovic first. We're going to stop overhealing. Why I'm going to hit these Damovics before we hit the Dracovics. These guys are spider tanking. They're healing each other up. I can kill the Damovics easier than I can kill the Dracovics. So, and there comes the big damage from the Dracovics. We're going to keep monitoring our health. Might need to go into tank mode here in just a sec. I am keeping him at range. Let's keep this guy at range next. I'm monitoring it. We're going to kill one more Damavik, and then I do think we're going to go for that Dracovic before the spool gets up way too much on us. If we die to this Dracovic, it'll be because we were going after the Damaviks first and not him. I think we're okay to kind of turn off one of these. Remember, we're not cap stable with double heals. We're not. We don't have any more newts, so that's fine. All right, let's get close to this guy. Let's newt. Let's get the Scorch on this guy. Let's turn back the sun. Let's start the damage. Start the damage. We're at the 22. This good. We're gonna now get ready, chat, to take a bunch of damage as we get close to this guy. We're gonna get close to him. I'm staring at my health because we might be taking a bunch of damage as we get really close to this dude. We can't web him yet. We're going to keep pumping him. We have to kill the Dracovic before the spool gets way too high on us. Okay, thank you. So we're going to stop overhealing in case this is hurting our capacitor. He's almost within web range. He's going 400. We should be able to catch him soon. We're keeping him at range. We'll just keep going. He's almost within web. Almost within web. Come on, he's at 14. Boom. Now he's within web. Good. Now we can orbit him at about 75. Now we can turn the orbit on. Let's get the orbit going. I see the damage yet. I see it. Let's get some transversal on this guy. I want to keep maintaining this. Let's turn this damage off really quick. Swap to conflag super fast. Let the micro be on our side. You thought you could stop me, Mr. Dracovic?
Take the big damage. The boom booms, the lasery boys.
Keep hitting him with the good stuff. I love the Abyss, champ. It's high octane goodies. And now let's keep him at range because he's in hull. Let's pump through his stuff. We're going to keep him at range to maximize the damage. He'll do damage to me, but I'll also do damage to him. So let's punch through this. I can see that the remote reps from this other Damavik are still helping him way too much. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Just keep hitting him. Smashing hits. Smashing hits. We're good on our heels. We're watching our stuff. We're right on top of him. Turn off the afterburner. Boom. There it goes, baby. There it goes. Let's head to the bioadaptive cache. Let's start going to the bioadaptive. Let's web this Damavik. And we're going to hit... Actually, can I just cheese this Damavik? Can I cheese this Damavik with the close range ammo? Can we hit him before we leave range? Can we use the big DPS ammo before we get out of range of this Damavik? Let's see. Let's see, chat. Can we take him out? I think we can. Whew! That was good. That was good. A lot of health in the armor slot for that Dracovic, but we were able to punch through him. Nice. Excellent job. Let's swap back to Scorch. Swap back to Scorch. That was not the used one. Let's go to the Scorch used. Good. And let's just quickly one pulse this. Get the loot. That was a really good showcase of what targets to pick, how to orbit things, what to do. Anything needs repairing? No, it doesn't. We jump to the next one. We've got one room left. We've got 11 minutes and 50 seconds left. Jump on in. Con flags in. No drones. Everything's nice and fully healed. Okay, good. Interesting. So, keeping at range will minimize your transversal velocity. So you maximize the DPS you're doing, but it also maximizes the DPS you're doing to them. This is T2 Firestorms, chat. We're T2 Firestorms. We do have a Rodiva and a bunch of drones. What we're going to do is we're going to head in here. We're going to check the drones for stuff. We've got some snare casters, and we'll just lock up all of the drones first so we can see what's up. We're going to try to hit this Rodiva first. Let's actually turn the propulsion module on so we can get into this field. They're going to die to all of this. We're going to head towards the loot, and we're going to try to see... Yeah, we're gonna hit this Rodiva in just a sec with our DPS thing, with our DPS mode. Good. And we're gonna immediately just swap off of this. You're getting conflagged immediately, Mr. Rodiva. Yes, sir. And we're gonna now. I do see this snare caster. Do we quick swap to the snare caster? Let's just kill the Rodiva first. Let's turn on our freaking thank you, chat. We need to actually survive before things happen. All right, so the Rodiva is now doing stuff. Let's hit this snare caster super fast because we're taking a bunch of damage because the enemy is webbing me to high heaven. Boom, boom, done. Let's just quickly pop these drones because the DPS that the drones do are the problem, not... The Rodiva's not going to be able to heal these guys up in time, and we can just quickly swap to these guys. Let's loot this as we go. It's not going to be a problem. No worries, no problem. Let's start keeping at range this Rodiva, prepping to go murder it. Good stuff. The spark needles are almost dead. The Rodiva should have been last at the get-go, chat. And here you go. All alone, Rodiva. All alone. Now, this is a trig ship that can hit me. It does so little damage. Its main goal is to spool up heals on its buddies. This ship spools up. Hello. Nice little... How do you smell, Rodiva? You smell nice. We got a nice sniff on the Rodiva there, ladies and gentlemen. Excellent job. Just a little... How's he smell, chat? It smells like abyssal goodness. Boom. There we go. There we go, chat. Excellent stuff. Easy peasy. We go back to Scorch. And that was a sub 10 T2 Firestorm Abyss. Sub 10. Not bad. Not bad. We have another sub 10. We have another T2 in our docket. We're going to be getting that coming in. Let's see if we can do it, chat. How do you target all the drones that fast? I press and hold control and left click lets you target a grouping of things. How many of you did not know that? If you press and hold control and do a box, you can target a bunch of stuff. You can also press and hold control and click in your overview, and it'll target anything that's in your overview. How many of you did not know that? Type 1 in chat if you did not know that. Type 1 in chat if you did not know that. Sub 10 T2s in the Abyss. There it is. One thing. You learn something every time you come to the Loru Gaming Show, baby. Come on down. This is EVE Online's a pretty good looking game. IMO, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do one more. T2 Firestorm. Agitated Firestorm coming in. We did very well with the Confessor last time. There were some hectic moments, but at no point did I feel like bad. I might feature both of these. We'll probably see. So, can I drop the game? I will, Maya, right after this. Yes, I will. I know you're a Firestorm fiend, Maya. You're getting the Firestorms, so I know you'll do it. Lucids. Now, we're going to respect these. We're going to go this way. We're going to go this way with Propulsion Module. And we're going to hit the Fire Watchers first. Then we're going to hit the Escort and the Aegis. And then, a Dissipator might be a big problem, actually. So we're going to start with the Propulsion. We're going to kind of watch and see what's first. I'm going to watch this Dissipator. The Escort's going to be next. We're trying to see in what's Escorts right here, 22, 26. Let's go for DPS mode to hit this Escorts coming in hot. So our DPS mode with these are really coming in good. We'll see if we can cheese out one of these before we have to do stuff. Good. He's actually in web range, but the long range ammo, we were able to cheese out one of those. Great. Let's hit the Fire Watcher. Let's hit the Fire Watcher next. Fire Watchers are the ones that nude us out, baby. So we're going to try to get away from these guys and go in a direction away from them first. Dissipator is within range. I don't see an E-War. Oh, and the Dissipator is a newt. That's scary. So what we're going to do is we're going to web this nerd right now. We're going to stick with the pulse with Scorch because we're far. And he's going to keep coming in within web range, out of web range. We're going to keep trying this. I'm going to use only one of our Heelys because I don't want to stress our capacitor too much right now. I think I can take it. I can always swap to and let's start heading to the bioadaptive cache because now that guy's dead, it's just going to start being easy pickings. Let's pulse this one time. You can use tank mode to take less stress off your capacitor, right? Because you don't need both Healy modules on at once. See, look, we're actually good to just sit in Scorch. Scorch is the 22 mode, and we're doing DPS stuff right now and having a good time with it. I think I was supposed to kill the Aegis first because the Aegis heals. Is that correct? I don't see remote reps going off. No, yes, I do. So we should have killed the Aegis first. In fact, this is just gonna take longer. So get ready, Mr. Aegis, to get popped. Mr. Aegis about to get destroyed here, chat. This kind of knowledge is what you get the more you play the Abyss, baby. Let's kill this Aegis first, because it'll be faster than killing the other guy. Good. Let's use this. And easy. So far, so good. T2 Abyss. This was a sub 3 minute room, excuse me. So let's put the last one on this FELTs. And look, we just sat in Scorch the whole time. Nice, we got another glorified. We just sat in Scorch the whole time. Let's go to propulsion mode. We didn't even need the con flag there. You want to get to propulsion mode in between each room so you can position yourself better. Is there a way to steal your overview? Motu, you can copy my overview over on YouTube. We have our overview guide. Full guide, you can straight copy it. I literally let you copy it. I want you to copy it. I want you to do it. We got some Damavix. Let's head this way. We have some striking Damavix and a Rodiva. No other drones. We'll hit the Damavix first, and I'm just going to preemptively swap to Conflag because I already know that this is going to be a Conflag room. Let's get some, immediately go into the DPS mode, and we're just going to swap right to Conflag. Yes, see, you like how I knew it. I knew it. That the Damavix we're going to do. We got a speed cloud coming here as well. Let's just turn on our heals right now because we're cap stable with it off. And we're going to keep this guy at range. Even webbed, he's going 1,000. So they go faster than me webbed. Good. And this is one of those rooms that you really, really want to keep at range, because orbiting these guys, the application is going to be a bit tough. So you want to make sure you're minimizing your transversal velocity. And it's going to look like I'm orbiting him, but I'm promising you I am keeping him at range. And let's set our default keep at range, by the way. Let's set our default keep it. Let's make sure I'm doing this right. Okay. And you are next and doing this. Good. Default keep at range at 500. Good. That's what I want. Let's set the default orbit to about, let's do just under 5K. Sounds good. Sounds good. And once we kill this last Damavik, see how the Rodiva's healing him up? We're going to kill the Rodiva while we go to the bioadaptive cache. We're going to disrespect this Rodiva a ton. What we're going to do is we're going to hit this Rodiva with our DPS stuff. But look, we might actually be able to cheese the Rodiva's death, but because we have the big damage coming in here with the con flag. Let's see, once it gets out of 7K, 9K, almost there. All right, let's turn this off. Go to Scorch. I love that lasers are instant swap. It just makes the Abyss so much easier. After flying rapid lights, my goodness, after flying rapid lights, it just makes this so much easier. We use a single laser to pop the cache, and the other lasers are on the Rodiva, slightly outside of our range here. So let's just kind of cut back in to the Rodiva, and we're kind of close to the gate. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back towards the Rodiva, and we're going to try to web her. We're going to keep her at range to maximize the damage we do. When you fly the Abyss, you really start getting a feel for how stuff plays and how to do stuff. He's about to go down. I'm going to web him to kill it, but we're going to immediately start swapping to the gate here. We're going to start going towards the gate. Turn off the afterburner. Boom. Once you do the web, you can feel how much more stuff's happening. All right, we're in Scorch. Propulsion mode's on. Heals are off. Keep it going. We've got 15 minutes for the final room. My God, this works. This works well. This works well. Ladies and gentlemen, to the new follows, it's good. It's good to see you. Confessor, we knew the T3 Destroyer was going to feel good in the Abyss. The different modes, you feel way more in control of the Abyss. The tank mode, the DPS mode, the propulsion mode, it's great. I am loving it. Call me McDonald's, chat, because I'm loving it. Here we go, chat. Another over. Now, what are we not going to do? What are we not going to do? I'm immediately going to tank. I'm immediately going to tank spec, and we're locking up everything, and we're going to take these guys out before I do anything else. We might be overheating right now. Let's see who's coming in close. We're in Scorch. Scorch is 14K away. The Plate Forgers are going to die first. Boom. It takes a hit. Boom. Let's watch right here. Let's see. We're still going 700. This is one of the reasons we got a better afterburner. Boom. Hits me for big, but look, we have big tank. Look at the difference. The propulsion mode was boom. We're able to sustain this level of hits because of our tank mode. We get 33% more effective HP. This is nothing. This is a cakewalk. What is killing these things? I don't see anything killing these things. Medium range autonomous suppressor is down there, and it's killing them. My goodness. Keep going. We're going to keep kind of going. The other reason I'm not taking a bunch of damage is I'm approaching this Overmind at an angle, baby, at an angle. Okay. We're going to kill the Plate Forgers. We're going to show you a graphic on how to do this in just a moment. So let's orbit this guy within 2,000. Sure. And now let's just pepper this guy with a little bit of damage. Let's web him just to do it. And we're not going to hit him first. We're going to go after the Plate Forgers. Let's hit DPS mode. DPS mode time. Con flag. What's up, Plate Forger? It's time now, because they're healing him up. You see that, chat? They're healing him up. They are going to be healing up this man's. We're going to hit these guys first. Okay, so once we kill these, we're going to keep watching this man's. Let's talk about why this worked. Why this worked so well. See how in control we were at this one, comparatively to the last time when I went straight at him and I was just taking a bunch of damage. Look at this. So simple, so easy, no problems. Let's hit the Overmind. So the Overmind is here. We're here. If you go straight at this guy, he's gonna pop you and destroy all of your everythings. So what we did was we went at him at an angle. You have to Fibonacci it, is what we call it. You kind of have to like come about, right? It's like the Fibonacci circle. This is the best way to do it in my opinion, or the Fibonacci snail. Isn't that what that is, or is that Da Vinci? Whatever it's called, you come at him at that kind of an angle. That way you minimize the damage he does while still maximizing your, like, I'm getting to him fast. Okay, so this is now this is the final room. We have 12 minutes to do this. We will not be overheating. We will not be overheating. This is me. I'm in a confessor orbiting this man's, and we are just big chilling. As we do this, we are in this. Here's the Twilight Overmind. We are in the confessor, just poking him in the mouth hole, champ. Let's keep on seeing how. I'm trying to get some good production going in here. I think this looks best. A nice, there I am, orbiting stuff in a ship. Just a boy in his lasery lad. I'm in the final room. No other rooms are after this. You know it's the final room because the thing on the left tells you 2 out of 3, we're almost done. Also, look right here. This says Origin Conduit. See how this says Origin Conduit? Origin Conduit. Origin means last room. This is T2 Firestorms. And so you can just know that, oh, this is a Origin Conduit. We're good. No reason to worry about it. We're not heating because I don't have any other rooms after this. I don't have to worry about it. So he's missing us. He's just going to keep missing us. We are absolutely killing this Twilight Overmind with our Confessor. If this is the first room, we heat. If it's the second room, we heat for a little bit less. If it's the final room, we don't heat at all because we're not on the clock. We actually are still 10 minutes left. So this was a sub 10 minute T2 Firestorm with an Overmind spawn. And you could heat to speed this up and increase your ISP per hour even more, but I'm just chilling. So this was smooth, wasn't it? You know, I love lasers for the fast swap. My favorite are the projectile weapons. I do love a good projectile. So we're going to swap to propulsion. We're going to swap to Scorch. We're going to swap to Scorch because we do still have to get some loot. This is going to end up being a sub 11 run. We're going to swap to propulsion because it increases our speed from about 700 to about 900, 930 in change. So I love this alone. Is so good into the Abyss. I think it's 14. Let's come right over this. You feel so much more in control comparatively to other things because you can just go,
I'd like to go fast now.
Or
I'd like to tank now.
you can just make that decision yourself. And it feels great. It really does. As we approach this, we're going to, minimize our speed by turning off our afterburner. Boop. Very, very nice. And we approach this. Keep the afterburner off while you're doing your turn. And the moment you're facing it, turn the afterburner back on to minimize your transversal velocity. You maximize your agility by turning your afterburner on when you're going in a straight line. You stop your boosters, you turn, then you go forward. So you don't want to turn like this. You want to turn like this. Right, that looked like something gross. So T2 Abyss in this destroyer. I'm going to do this in case this ends up being the video. Let's check how much ISK per hour we were making from sub 10 T2s. So let's open up our favorite, the Abyss tracker, and see just how much this is. Okay, we're going to try for T3s, but this might be a T2 fit as well. So let's just quickly see what's coming in here. T2, our destroyer median is 8.8. And if we did them, let's say we do them in 11 minutes. Let's overestimate. Okay, so let's do 60 minutes divided by 11. We do 5.45 an hour. Okay, times 8.8. Let's round that down as well. 48 million ISK an hour. 50 million ISK on a ship that costs, the total cost of the fit is 500 million ISK. So it's a little bit not worth it. We like to say pay it back within 1 to 3 hours. That's what we like to say. But I still think this is worth it in terms of T2 Abyss. So looks pretty good. I like this. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want more guides like this, make sure you check out our Laser Abyss playlist right here, brand new as of the recording of this video, and sub right here for the best of guides. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very, very much. Chad, that's in case this stays at T2. But let's keep going. Oh my God, we could have gotten a loot folder because we have it. Let's keep going. Shall we do T3 Fierce Firestorms? Here we go, chat. Fierce Firestorms. Let's get it done. T3 Firestorms. Let's see how this Confessor can deal with it. We've done T2s. We've done T2s in sub 10. 11 minutes, 11 and a half, 10 and a half, 9 and a half. We've done them around there. So here we go. We had to get a KYBERNAUT coming in. Let's go right this way. Let's see if the propulsion modules can get it. We have a confuser. Quad entanglers is a problem. Go immediately to the tank. Go immediately to tank. Quad entanglers is a big problem, ladies and gentlemen. We have to immediately get our transversal velocity up. We're in tank mode. Punch through my shield. Also, we have a confuser. We're going to go for the confuser first. We're going to go for the confuser first. We're going to keep him at range. We're going to keep him at range. We're going to go for the confuser first. This is within 13. Good to go. The confuser stops our tracking. It makes us do less damage. We're going to hit him first because we need it. We actually need to keep on the Scorch in case we lose range on this boy. We're going to keep our tank mod on because I'm worried the moment I leave tank, the KYBERNAUT is going to eviscerate us. We need to stay in tank. Let's just keep doing this for a little bit. I'm going to... We'll test it for you. This is a bit tense. Let's just hold here. One confuser going down. Excellent. Let's go right to the entangler. Let's swap to conflag. Look at that damage coming in from the KYBERNAUT. And let's go right for the entangler. We must hit these. Quad entanglers must go down first before this. If I swap, it's like 30 seconds, right? If I swap, it might get us killed. So I'm going to kill a couple entanglers in tank mode, and then I'm going to swap to sharpshooter mode. We're still doing stuff with the conflag demo, taking a bunch of damage here. Let's do double heals. Double armor heals coming in. There's no way I can go to sharpshooter mode. There's no way. We have to keep keeping at range this. Double heals with tank mod on, still taking it in the teeth. The quad entangler, a bad spawn for the confessor. We are trying to do. We're still punching through the confusers. We're nice and stable now. Good. Let's turn that off. Turn that off. Good. And the moment we switch to the target, the moment the speed goes down, the KYBERNAUT hits us for all we're worth. My goodness. Now we're all right. Keep hitting and keep staying in tank. Let's kill this one, and then we're going to go to DPS. Abyss Confessor, let's do it dastardly. Yes, sir. We're in T3 Firestorms. We've done T2 successfully. We're in tank mod against the KYBERNAUT. Let's see if we can get it. The KYBERNAUT is very far from us. This is going to be a hard room and is going to be tough. Let's see if I kind of want to swap the DPS mode, but I'm worried the moment we do, we will die. So, okay, let's keep doing this. We're going to heat against the KYBERNAUT, guaranteed. I'm telling you right now. What's the range on this? 7K. We're just outside of range. We're just outside of the range. Let's hit the sharpshooter. Sharpshooter mode. Give me some range, baby. Give me some range. We're up to 9K. Good. Punch him. Time to punch him. Keep hitting the entanglers. Keep hitting the entanglers. Big damage coming in. All gas, no break now, baby. We can't keep losing range on these guys. We're now doing way more. We're going to watch our heals. Good. We punched through them so fast with sharpshooter. I see my health. I see it. Let's turn on both. Let's get ready to go towards the KYBERNAUT. She's over there. Let's punch through this man. The moment he dies is the moment we keep it going. All right, we have sustained our health. We're back up to full. We have to watch our capacitor, and thus it begins, chat. We're going to go for the bioadaptive cache first. Just because that's what we have to do, baby. Let's swap to Scorch. I'm going to go for propulsion mode. We're going to be kind of cheeky. I don't need to damage anything. We're going to go for propulsion mode. We're going to hit this, get the loot, and then go for her because she's on the other side. She's far away. We get the loot first, and then we keep it going. We keep our velocity up. Where is she? I'm coming for you, girl. Ooh, we got some rocks. Fezzik. Are the rocks ahead?
If they are, we all be dead.
You fell for one of the classic blunders. Never approach the KYBERNAUT in propulsion mode when death is on the line. We have to keep going, shall we? If you know what that is, we are now best friends. The rocks are pretty. They are quite pretty. Fantastic. Now we're in propulsion mode to try to get close to this nasty lady. She's very nasty. We're going to Fibonacci it just like last time. We're going to Fibonacci this. Okay, that's how we're going to do it. We're going to try to come at her from the side. Pause. Watch your health, chat. You're doing production, Loru, and she's poking you in the mouth. Keep hitting it. We have no problems going to defense. Let's keep going. Let's turn this on to get some health back. 24, almost there. 14, and DPS mode, chat. Let the missiles fly, or the lasers fly. Keep hitting her once we get close enough Close enough. Web is up. There's the edge. Let's turn off the afterburner and let's stop DPS for just a sec. We're coming to the edge of the abyss. It's going to be nice and tight.
What did he say?
We're going to try to get close to the other side of her to corral her back towards the other abyss. Let's just turn afterburner off. Afterburner's off. Let's go on the other side of her. She goes away from you. We're going to try to lead. I'm double clicking in space to try to lead her away. The blue line is where I'm going. Let's lead her away from the edge of the abyss, that big red angle. Let's lead her away. Good. And we want her to go back towards that gate. Now we're going to zigzag. We're going to zigzag in between her and the edge of stuff here. We're going to keep zigzagging in between so that she goes that way. We have successfully corralled her away from the side, and now we're going to make sure she goes in the direction we want her to go.
What did he say?
I said what I said, champ. We're going to keep on corralling her, keep on doing it. Now, the armor, we have to heat. We have spent way too much time in here. We have 14 minutes left. 6 minutes have been spent so far. Keep on corralling this nerd. Keep on doing it. Let's keep going here. We're doing a ton of DPS here. Try not to burn out our guns doing this chat. Now, she's out of armor. She's mostly in hull now. I think we might be able... Yes, let's start heading back. Let's turn off our heat here. We'll start heading back to the gate. I'm hoping we can take her out by the time that we're like past her. Let's keep looking. I'm hoping... We might have to turn back around. Just quickly turn back around. I don't want to miss. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Good. And propulsion mode. Rep everything. Get me out of here, baby. Propulsion mode. Successful room. Risky. Repair everything. Everything's maxed out. Turn this off to get the cat back. This is going to be a 7-minute room for the first room. Okay. Let's see. Is this rock going to stop me? It's a rock. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. A rock. The pilgrims used to
Ride these babies for miles.
We have to try to speed up the next room. Okay. We're in propulsion mode. This needs to be scorch to get ready. It's fine. It's okay. It's all right. I just have one thing to do in the next room. Deep breaths, champ. Did you just go over my helmet? Is right. Let's get scorch. We've got lucids, no drones, upholders, etc. Let's go this way. We're in propulsion mode. Let's get watchman. I think is confuser, upholder. Yes. Let's get ready to go into tank mode, chat. Confuser. I'm gonna go right for this. Confuser. I'm gonna get ready. Let's turn this on. I'm gonna go right for this confuser. And I'm gonna do tank mode first because I am a donkey on edge and I am scared right now. Let's go right for this confuser. What's weapon? What's the range? I see my health chat. I see it. Don't worry. Let's keep my range. Let's go. Maximize the heals. Maximize. What else is hitting us? We've got you are webbing us. The upholders are right after. Always the webs with us. We're holding. Oh, get out of propulsion mode, Loru, you big dummy. Go to tank mode. I'm sitting in propulsion mode.
Want to buy tank module?
Is right, chat. My goodness. Keep hitting this. I was in propulsion mode. Ridiculous. Okay, so now good. Now he's done. Let's go for the upholder. I have to stay in scorch because of the plus range it gives. I cannot use conflag even though we're close because they're just barely out of range. We're not getting neuted here. We're kind of holding. We really need to kill these guys fast. We really do. After I kill this one upholder, I'm going to swap to DPS. And we are going to punch the other upholder in the mouth. I say that, but I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. The double webs. Are we going to be able to get enough speed to do this? We only have a minute and a half on our capacitor here. So we kind of have to... How much are we doing here? We're going to be out of cap in a minute 40. We have to keep... Am I heating this? You're damn right. I have to get ready because we're about to be out of things. We're heating this up on this upholder because they're spider tanking this man's. That's why it's taking so long to take him out. So we have to go. Keep pushing. We're kind of stable. I think I have to swap. Come on. You're almost down by the skin of our teeth, by the hair on my chinny chin. Let's keep pushing it. Come on. Don't burn out your guns, Loru. Okay, we're over healing. Turn this out, and we're about to lose all of our caps. So let's turn this off. And it's time. There it is. Boom. It's time. You have made me
angry. It's time to swap to the DPS and try to do the most things we can. Kaboom. Let's see if we can, chat. We're probably going to die, but if we do, we go out in a blaze of glory, baby. Let's bring it on. Let's do the double heals. Let's do double heals. Big DPS. We have to make some big decisions to try to take these guys out because they're spider tanking. It's going to take too long, chat. It's going to... It's close. We're about to lose capacitor, chat. We're about to lose capacitor. Come on. I'm out of cap. I have to go back to tank mode. I have to. I can't not do it. I have to go back to tank mode. I must be able to live, chat. It's fine. We're going to be able to do it. I'm out of capacitor. Let's turn off the afterburner. Lancer's next, I guess. Lancer's next. We have to turn on our heals. I don't have a hard shell, chat. I don't have any consumables. I have no consumables, chat. Let's get nice and close to this guy. I have no capacitor. I neuted myself. I'm self-neuted. We have to turn off all damage. We have to only do health here. I'm going to be honest, chat. Swapping the DPS mode has ruined us. If we die in a blaze of glory, ladies and gentlemen. Skill issue. Get good, Loru.
I know, chat. Let's try it again. What should we have done? What should we have done? We should have had consumables. We don't do enough damage. You're right. We don't do enough damage, but we need the tank. I do have a cap battery, yes. So let's cover the fit. Let's show it to you. I can tell you after doing that one thing, even if we do it better, even if we do it right, this is not most likely going to be a T3 positive fit. Tank in the room right away. We missed a little bit, but still. The consumables would have saved me. Maybe. When we're sitting in tank, you need a GIST AB afterburner because it's better on the capacitor, huh? That's pretty expensive though, isn't it? If we get the GIST, I mean, sure, yeah. Yeah, go
spend another 110 million.
Right. I mean, I get it. But if we want to push it, we might need this. So let's try this. It only gives me another 15 seconds of, and it's not on the power grid standpoint, it don't fit. Don't fit. If we had consumables, we would have been okay. If we had consumables. Now we've done T3s in our Jackdaw. Very comfortably, actually. The reason you can do T3s in your Jackdaw is because of the range the missiles get primarily. We can do a lot of DPS at range. So is the move not pulse lasers? French would give me optimal for conflag. Ooh. So what I think we do, let's do a guide on this for unfit this for the AB. Great idea, Tom DeBear. Great idea. Beam Confessor. I don't think it'll do enough damage. The Beam Confessor will have the range, but it just won't do enough damage. No, it's not about the adaptives. We need the other ones. So, you know. More resist. I don't have to, chat. We need the damage. We can't take out this. The single active heal did it. Hanging in prop for too long was a huge oopsie. I agree. But see, we also need the propulsion to stay within range. So this is the give and take, right? We did hang out there a bit too long. Yes. Turn this off, cap stable. Changing the abyss weather is definitely going to help. Electrical abyss. This will be cap stable inside of electricals, and it'll be hilarious. We lost our abyssal roll. Is what it is. It is what it is. We're not trying to bling. We're trying to push our hull beyond its capabilities. Chat, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go get a snack, and then I'm literally walking upstairs and coming right back. If you're going to bounce, follow the stream. It's the chair's turn. Oh. My wife brought me a snack. Telling you. Do we think consumables are it? Hmm. One of the reasons we do this live theory crafting is to show y'all what to do and how to do things. I really like the idea of checking this out. So for slot one, I think it's the exile booster, right? Give us more resist. Gotta have it. Gotta have Frentics. This is optimal range. We need this. This is a necessary get that I think will be mandatory every run. The Synth Exile might not be. The Frentics is going to be mandatory every single run. I can tell you that right now. So, stream is not lagging for me. This is missile stuff. We don't need it. I'm thinking hard shell. Because it's much cheaper. Check 1 Pyrolancy is 5 million. A hard shell, Check 1 is 130,000. Check 2 is 3 million. Let's use a Check 2 hard shell. We need it. We need it. We need to be able to out heal stuff. And then the rest of this is something else. So. Yeah. Expired. Okay. So, let's talk about the afterburner. Let's talk about the afterburner. We've got this one. Okay. We're looking at 18 to activate. 30 million ISK. CPU 17, 145. So, y'all were saying to use this one. This A-type. It is quite literally 4 times the price. 4. The same, more, less, more. Mind Flood to help with the capacitor is a great point, Maya. That's a fantastic point. Fantastic point. Instead of exile, because we already have a hard shell, because this is lasers, lasers are very capacitor heavy. So we do not take Synth Exile, we take Mind Flood. Really good point. Guys and gals, let's get some 07s for Maya coming in. That was Maya, that was really great. That was really awesome. It's just a very understanding the win conditions of the ship and pushing it is what we're all about here. Okay, great job. Where's my chat? The hell's my chat? Give me back my son.
Give me back my...
Where's the chat? There it is, chat. We found you. We found you. All right. So do we want to take out the thermal reinforcer? I don't think so, because we need more thermal because of the reduction in the abyss. Like, know what I mean? Know what I mean? Right? Thoughts? Thoughts? Another minute? You have to ask, what killed us? Not being able to cap longer. That's what killed us. In tank mode, you have very good resist. That's kind of my point, is when we're in tank mode, we go up. So let's get capacitor control circuit, both of them rank 2. This is why we test. This is why we test. We got the mind flip. Yep. Brand new to the game is great stuff. Great to have you, Prince. Great to have you.
Is there a black person here?
Came to check. I love Chip. Love it. So good, Quarter. Now, a lot of you were saying, like, put a NOS on. I hate the NOS. I really do. I hate it. I never use it. What else can go in the top slot here? Now, yes, we will be doing dual box and confessors, and we will for sure be doing a remote dual box remote repping each other. Are you kidding me? Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Fireworks are a festival launcher? Yeah. Just to like save on the rest. So, yeah, that is true. And then we can see about fitting some other bigger, badder things. We can't fit a... Can we fit a Republic Fleet cap battery? Good. It's technically the better cap battery, technically, but it's harder to fit. So we'll do that. That's a little bit better. I'm feeling much better about this with the double control circuit. The Tech 1 Nano Pump is a bit concernicus. If I take this out and make this Tech 1, we only lose 10 seconds a cap. But I can put this to Tech 1 and I can Tech 2 the Nano Pump, right? Yeah. And that gives us another, I'm looking right here. 60, no, I want more capacitor. Yes. Because I was looking right here. With a Tech 2 Nano Pump, I was at 64. With a Tech 2 Nano Pump, I was at 64. Tech 1, I was at 61. So, oh well, whatever. Think about it like this. Lasers take way more capacitor than other DPS modules. So we want to use more capacitor-focused things. Okay? Okay? 10 seconds, a long time to fight. Exactly, yes. Semiconductors? No. Capacitor control circuits are better. Let me show you. In the Abyss, you want to get capacitor back faster because there are other newts. We've tested this, but I'm going to show you this caviar because normally you're right. We use a cap battery in the mids. Double capacitor control circuits. Look right here. Depletes in 2 minutes and 19 seconds. If I take one of these out and I put in semiconductors, capacitor control circuits increase ship's recharge rate. So you get it back faster. Semiconductors increase maximum capacitor capacity. Watch this. Ooh, it is more. Normally it's not. It's more because we swapped them around. Comboed. Shit. This is why we do it live, baby. Because I have no problem admitting. You were right. Who said that? Caviar. Was it Caviar? Tommy TQ said semiconductors. Tommy, I'm gifting a sub in Twitch in your honor because you already had it. I know my confessor. Tommy, I'm gifting you a sub. I was going to gift you a sub, but you already have one. So I'm gifting a sub to someone in chat in your honor. So, check my in-game chat. Let me save this one, Maya, and then I will show it to you. You give me just a sec. Scythe, enjoy your sub that's from Tommy TQ. That's who gave it to you.
What did he say?
That's from him giving it to you. It's a gift. Relax. Calm down. Stop. Stop that. What if we do multiples of these? 233. I kind of like the idea of having one control circuit. It's exactly the same. Let's get 233 because we want to be able to get stuff back fast and we want to be able to have a larger thing right here. So auto targeter, check your cap. Ooh, sure. Sure. A minute 30. That's true. All right, so double semiconductors. We're at 331. This is looking much, much better. Capacitor control circuit and semiconductor. This is so weird because normally double capacitor control circuit is always the move. But here, double semiconductor is 331. This is actually better. This is better. 330 with double. We literally gained 2 minutes of capacitor. This, and we haven't even factored in the consumables yet. I think we were just barely there. Less KYBERNAUTs though, but we do have the cat battery to combat that. So here's what I'll tell you. If we take this out and we put in a single capacitor control circuit, we lose 20 seconds of max cap, whatever, but we now recover it back faster. This is more well-rounded and is more fit for the things that will come towards us. So small control circuit to recover faster, semiconductor memory cell to get more maximum stuff. So this feels better. Thucker battery isn't better. The Thucker battery is easier to fit than the Republic Fleet battery. Republic Fleet technically has the same stats as the Thucker, but it costs less money. So look, we've been messing with this. This is actually a cheaper fit now. We've added things to this fit, but it's now less than it was. It's now 460 million-esque instead of, it was closer to 500. So, I'm back in black, baby. There it is. Rick, got to do it. Barestas coming in.
Gifting a sub.
Gifting a sub to the community. Thank you for that, Barestas. Thank you for that. Excellent stuff. Thoughts on ancillary armor rep? I don't like running things with charges in the abyss. So that's true. We haven't rolled the heatsink yet. Warfare res is 28%. On the Thucker? Is it 1 more percentage point on the Thuck? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me? 28. Yeah, I want that. Listen, it's 1% more. That is worth the squeeze when we're talking about the Abyss. We're still sub 500 million. That's kind of where we want to be. We are back to Thuck because that gets 1 more percentage point, and we're still sub. If it was like way more expensive, no. I have not done phased fields since I recorded it in nullsec. No, I have not. No, I have not. So we've got Conflag, 447 DPS because we have to abyssal roll some more stuff. With the Frentics, the Mind Flood, the Hard Shell, I do believe we're going to do this. We can afford to pop think about it like this. We can pop all the consumables every run because the cost of the filaments is so low. We can afford it. Our margins allow for it. Okay? Yeah. So we did T2s with this fit easily, without blinking. It's not a problem. T3s, we died, but that's part of the test. So how much is a core type armor rep for your always on rep? Really good point. Now we're talking, Rick. Now we're talking. So we have an A type. Check this out. So we have a Corelli A type. We have this one. Let's get rid of all of these just for the sake of argument. Shift left click to remove. Shift left click to remove. Good. Let's also get rid of all the stuff that's like officer modules because we don't need to look at that. Okay. Let's check this out. We have this one, the Corelli A type. Why is that so much bigger? I love when she says that. Oh, got him. Let's use one armor rep that is bigger for our always on. This is a really good point because then we don't need to bling out both. We can just bling one. So really what we're looking for is this right here. 120 HP. So what's bigger? The next biggest one is the Senti A type. So what if we use the Senti A type? You new people in chat, you were getting a masterclass on how to fit stuff, how to do things. I really hope that you're enjoying this. 515 is still way doable. Way doable. Love it, Prince. It's good to have you. Good to have you. 65. Now we do, with both of these on, we lose a minute on cap. All of these are hard on the cap. The Corelli A type is 120. 40 on cap. The only other ones that are 40 on cap are all less on the heal. Tough. Another damage module? No, we need the double. I can tell you, we're going to need the double. No, that's even less. Even less. Even less. What if we did 65 HP second? What if we tech this one down? Follow me. Follow me. This is a Corelli A-type. What if we... the heck is going on? What if we tech it down? Why is it doing that? So here we are. 120. We want to get better capacitor. Right here. 36. Republic Fleet Small Armor Repper is half the price. Okay. We get another 30 seconds back on the capacitor. We lose 10 HP a second. That doesn't seem worth. Corelli is always on. Use the Senti. No, it's the other way around. Senti, you want the bigger heal always on, and then you have this one as a supplemental. Right? You don't want the smaller heal always on. Can we overfit a medium repper? I don't think so. Let me actually try. Let me just like, this is the one that I was picking. Senti A-type. Let's see. No. Let me get rid of like all of this. No. Put this on. How close are we? Hold. Compact. Power grid is... the answer is no. The answer is very much a resounding no. It's way too much. So we've got a Senti A-type and a Corelli A-type. 515. AB always on? Yes. AB is mandatory always on. Yep. We could try to... We're really trying to find the combination between capacitor and actives. With double Corellis, we're at 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Something just happened where I was good and now it's not. Turn these off. Yeah. We're at 2 minutes and 46 seconds with all this on. In sharpshooter mode. Turn this off. We are cap stable. I need the web. 1000%. Need the web. Repper bound is too low. I don't know. I think it's fine. Need the web. Because without the web, we do so much less damage. It's tough. It's super tough. Use more cap rechargers in your pod. In your pod? I think we were. Are we? We have capacitor management in the pod. Capacitor modifier. We are. Yep. Here's a question though. Do we want to do something like this? Chat. We got it. We found it. Give me, and look, we're sub 500 million. So give me the Senti. Where's Senti A-type? Senti A-type, 515. It's 4 minutes. The triple capacitor. Look at this. And now let's like play around with this. Capacitor control circuit, semiconductor. We're at 3 minutes and 54 seconds. If we take out this tech one, show me semiconductor tech one. 4 minutes. It's slightly more cap when always set. Look at the... add more. That's right, Zook. So we're still 515. I'm willing to go slightly over 500 million. Slightly. Okay. We got a Senti A-type that is always on. Cap stable. No problems. No worries. Stays. Then we've got a supplemental Corelli that is still good. 120. And it goes 4 minutes. Now we heal 56 HP a second. But 4 minutes. That's the whole room. So we can leave these on the whole room. Let's look at the pod. Y'all are talking about the pod a bunch. You're saying control burst -7. I have that. Yes. Our pod is this, chat. Look. Our pod is this. -6 is small energy turret damage multiplier. You do not do rate of fires on energy turrets. if you can help it, because it's more capacitor use. Control burst is capacitor need reduction on turrets. This is very good for us as -7. Yes. Then we get bonus to capacitor capacity with 8. You can tell we're really leaning into capacitor with our pod. This is the one we were just using, by the way. And then we have surgical strike, damage to all turrets. And then finally, more armor hit points, because sounds good to me. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have edited this pod. We've edited this ship. This is actually way better than the last one. Why I test this live is for this reason. We took a ship in that was kind of all around good. We saw our weakness was capacitor. We've retooled this ship with the rigs primarily are very capacitor oriented now. Let's see if I tech 1 this and tech 2 this. Do we still have 4 minutes and 3 seconds? If I tech 1 this, and then tech 2 this, 3 minutes and 58. So it's the other way around. So what I'm doing with is playing with what's tech 2'd, what's not. It looks like the best combination is a tech 2, a tech 1, and a tech 2 to give us 4 minutes and 3 seconds. This gives us the highest amount. Other ones are like 357, 359. This combo is the right move. Wow. This is it. This is it. I died because of flight issues, because of a suboptimal fit, and because, well, we gotta keep trying. So, okay. All right. Muito bom. Muito bom, chat. Save this as the T3 Firestorm test. This will be able to blaze through T2s. By the way, we'll redo that. So, what's my defense look like in there? Capacitor is still 4-3. Remember, we don't get bonuses to any repping in defense mode. It's only remote reps. So we go up to about 8k EHP, and we get bonus to our signature radius. So we take less damage. This is, by the way, another reason why when we went from propulsion mode into tank mode, all of a sudden the big battleship stopped hitting us, because we went from being able to be hit to it's harder to hit. Share fit, yeah, guys and gals. This is a much better fit. I feel very comfortable sharing this with y'all. This is our Loru gaming chat. If you want to join a Corp agnostic in-game chat, you press the plus on your chat. You type Loru gaming. You press join. This is where we post all of our fits every single time that we stream. Check it out. Enjoy it. Have a good time with it. Okay, so don't need to be into Corp. You don't need to leave your Corp. You don't need to do nothing. So I agree, Tom DeBear. We're going to be able to do T4s with this ship. I almost guarantee it. Almost. I definitely think comfortable T3s. T4 is going to be fantastic. So, because think about it like this. You can remove all of the localized reps. And you could just have one, and then you can get more damage. Like, if we fit another damage mod on this, it's not going to be enough. No, I was just thinking, like, isn't this? Okay. Good stuff. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's buy this. I actually already bought the pod. Afterburner, we are using the Shadow Serpentis. I'm not willing to bling anything else out. I'm not willing to spend more money on that because we're already above 515. It's already decently expensive fit. Not trying to mess with that. So, alrighty then. Let's get 3 of these because that's what we're going to be doing. Get me another Confessor. Went to the dentist yesterday, chat. I said,
how's the teeth?
She said,
It's okay.
I said, all right. Pog, it's just okay. Excellent. No problem, no worries. Did I not just buy like all these things? What the hell just happened? Give me this. Have you been flossing? No. No. What just happened to that ship? Did I not just buy it? Oh, I straight bought it and then here it is. Boom. I clicked it. I like the meme that was like,
When's the last time you flossed?
Bro, you were there.
it's like you talking to your dentist, you know? So funny. All right, y'all, we got a better one in here. Senti A-type. We got to make sure we get the right skin on. You know what? We're going to use the purity of the throne skin So that way it's harder for us to get hit. Isn't that right, champ? We used a different skin. The skin failed me last time. We'll use this one instead. Give me some con flag. Also, plug these stuffs in. We also need more of these. The heck are you? How tough are you? How tough are you, champ? Let's get 3 of these heat sinks. We're going to abyssal roll these again. Okay. Let's get 3 of these. This is one of the reasons why indie people are just printing the money. When in doubt, always use
Code Loru.
when shopping for EVE items. You're right about that. Basically, right after the stream, I'm going to sit down and make a post about the new, whatever the heck it's called, the new packs. Yeah. So we can have a good time with it. I also want to remember the loot folder. Something we didn't do last time. That's why we didn't win. Chat. That's why we didn't win. We didn't have a loot folder. We should have gotten a folder for our loot.
Little bit of goop.
We have to name it appropriately, champ. God forbid an EVE enjoyer get a little motion. Let's make sure that we get a little bit of goop for the people. All right, that's chat. I watch popular streams. Hell yeah. I do like, hell yeah. Everybody's doing the peanut, man. It's so funny. You know what's funny? I've seen a lot of, I'm going to do a content creation talk super fast. Ready? I've seen a lot of people start doing what Peanut's doing by like making themselves like a pea tuber, like a fruit tuber, you know? And they put their eyes and their mouth onto something, thinking that'll get them views. Not understanding that the reason Peanut is popular is not because he's a peanut, because he's hilarious. It's not safe for work, you know. But it's not that he's like, it is.
He looks different.
That's part of it. The main thing is that he's hilarious. Too many people are just like becoming like I'm a legume. And they're like, now viewers will come in. And I'm like, no, they won't. You got to still be different. You got to have other stuff going on besides.
Watch my stream. I'm a legume.
Yeah, you have to be a funny legume, though. You know, come on now. So ads. Oh, man. You guys got a Twitch Prime, baby. Goop. Got a Twitch Prime, baby. That's the way to do it. It's free. Bezos bucks. Now, let's see if we can get another streamer client role. Let me turn on my cheats. Let me turn on my streamer client. Okay, it's on now, so I will now get a good role. That wasn't exactly what I meant, streamer client. That's better, but it's still not where we want it to be. My streamer client doesn't seem to be working, ladies and gentlemen. It doesn't seem to be getting me the kind of results that I want. Now we're talking. All right, good. So we did get one of them. We got one of them. We muta-rolled because it's cheaper. Let's check this out. Good. Excellent. Now, this one's still pretty good. We'll put this into our 2s. Okay, we'll put that there. This one is okay. We'll put this into like 3. This one's really bad. We're going to reprocess that one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You should do marketing masterclass. I am. I did not realize that's a near max rate of fire roll. You guys don't understand. This actually could be better than the other one. This actually could be better. Because even though we have less damage multiplier, a max rank rate of fire roll is very large.
Extremely large. Girthy.
It's just great. Let's see how much we do. We do 356 DPS with a Tech 2 module. Okay. Capacitor is right, but more DPS is more DPS. This is 361. This 361.7. So we're actually going to put this into our -1 column because it's as much as this. It's as much as this. But we're going to use this. Because you're right, we want more plus damage than our rate of fire. Rate of fire is the better DPS thing, though. So that's correct, Verastus. Yes. Yes. Isn't it, Koza? Isn't it? You got to choose your favorite platform. That is correct. Let's make this propulsion. Let's check out how this looks when it's propulsionizing. Look at that. I love that they change look when they're stancing. Makes me happy. All right, we've got our paste. We've got our goop. We've got our ammo. We've got our consumables. We've got our T3 stuff. Let's undock, ladies and gentlemen. Let's undock. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can get her done. Do I have my clone? Clone? Okay, we also have to ensure this because inevitably we're going to die. Okay, come on down. Always plat. Let's go, chat. Undock. And this
Docking in this economy.
let's see about it. It definitely has a great looking transformation. It's like a freaking transformer. It's great. Quick hype train before we undocks. Hey, if y'all do it, we'll do it for sure. Propulsion mode. Let's move this here. Get this out of the way. Let's make sure this is set to Scorch, right? Scorch is Scorch is close. So let's go to conflag. Yeah. That's what we want. All right, which one is always on? This is Corelli. This one is Senti. All right, so Senti is going to be always on. We're going to keep Senti always on because Senti is the absolute better. Our Senti armor rep is more health. So we're going to leave that on. And with both armor reps on, we have about 3.5 minutes of stuff. Let's turn this off. We have 5 minutes with all of them on. Y'all, let's turn on propulsion mode. Still 5 minutes. Defensive mode is 5 minutes. That is the whole room. This is great. Love this. Love this. I doubt they will, Ramen, because so we've seen T3 destroyers. I'm going to have more pizza to eat during my stream, chat. More pizza. More must be happening because I'll eat a meal. When I stream, I have 5 meals during that day. 5 meals. 5 meals. Just give a freaking thing here. Excellent job. Okay, let's do it. They want alphas to be able to play the game, but you do need to save the best for omegas because the best should be for the people that do the pay subscription. You want the game to be better. You want the game to grow. The free-to-play accounts should be able to play the game. The paying versions of the game should get the best and the brightest, because that's good for the game. You want to incentivize people to. This is where, chat, I worked at a game studio briefly, but I did do marketing way before that. Okay, so I understand these things. All right, so my kid just dumped half bottle of glitter glue on my rug. Help me, Jeebus. Guys, I don't know what to tell you, but Rick is getting a new kid somehow. So, you know, Rick, we've all been there. Do you have one of those? I'm not sponsored, but Costco has this awesome vacuum cleaner that's wireless. It's very light. It's actually pretty powerful. It's like $350, $400. It's kind of pricey, but my goodness, does it get the job done? It absolutely works. So it definitely does the right thing. So is this the far one? This is the close one. I do want Scorch. I thought so. I want Scorch because it's 14K. Or a BJ's household, do what you want. There you go. So, yes, sir. Club soda with salt's also correct. We got such a good chat. It's good to see you. Welcome in. We got like 800 people here. We are just consistently at the top of the category, and I gotta tell you, I'm real humbled, and I'm loving doing this kind of content for y'all. So, type 1 if you're having a good time. I want to see it. I want to see that you're having fun. We try to make sure every single time you see us live that you know you can win generational Eve wealth. You can get some joy. You can have this be the bonfire Dark Souls reference of your day. If you see us live, you're gonna have fun. We try to do fun per hour here first. We're loving the theory crafting, checking out what's up. We've got a couple other things to do before the end of the show today. Then we're gonna raid out the category. It's good to have you here. Welcome in. So I'm at work, but I'm enjoying the stream. Nice. Thank you, Ramen. Ugh. Man, and chat, I'm not even gonna this ain't even shameless. I'm just is what I am. If you want to vote for your boy, vote for your boy. Please. Vote for your boy. Here you can literally vote for me. If you think I'm the best, you can actually vote for me for the Eve Creator Awards. You can either vote for me for Streamer of the Year or Video Creator of the Year. I don't know if you can do both, but if you want to do both, that would be fantastic. Already done? God bless ya. Chad, vote for your boy. Actually, very prestigious that they're letting you do that, so. And vote for who your favorite is. If you like Chlorokin or Panda or any of the other guys, or like Crash, any of the other guys ahead of me, that's fine. Vote for them. I'm not going to be upset with you if you vote for someone else, because I've already won. I'm already won. I don't need an award to validate it. If y'all vote for me and pick me, I will accept it, and I will probably cry a lot and be very, very happy because I've been working very hard to try to make this happen. But if I don't win, that's fine. It's okay with me. You don't want to know why? Because I have you. Because you're here. That's all that I care about. That you're enjoying the stream and you're having a good time. That's what matters to me. I don't really care if I have an award. I care if the people coming in are like,
God, I just have fun in Loru stream.
that's what matters to me. That's right. Ladies and gentlemen, I take
The enjoyment. And I give it back to you. The paper.
That's right.
I was born in Nullsec, molded by it. I did not see a Sino until I was already a man.
We're going to talk more about our 1080p HDTV Google engineered mugs over on our Patreon later. If you don't win, we will boycott. No. Do not boycott things. There's plenty of fantastic creators. We got to have more in the category. It can't just be me. I'm really glad that CCP Games is doing this content creator award thing. It's really awesome because it can't just be me. It can't. It has to be other creators because there's so much more to Eve than what's happening. You're right, Maya, but we're gonna see about it. You know, so, and maybe Maya, we take out one of the capacitor control circuits. Epthoria
Coming in Twitch Prime, out of your mind. Good to see.
Yeah. Let's see if we lose about half of our capacitor if we take that one out. Okay, well, we'll have to see. It could be just you, Lowell. Thank you, Kira, for voting for me. Thank you for voting for your boy. Really appreciate that. So, do I have where's my post-it note? Where's my stickies? Where's my sticky? Where's my sticky? I want my sticky notes, chat, and I just don't know where they are. I don't know what happened to them, so I'm gonna have to find it. Fierce Firestorm. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pop these immediately because we needed them last time. We're gonna pop them. Here we go. T3 Firestorms in the Confessor with our absolutely updated fit. We died in the last one testing it for y'all. It's time to get her done. Let's go see what we can do about it, chan. Here we go. Let's get out of propulsion mode immediately. We got some Damavix coming in. Let's go this way. Let's get this stuff turned on. We got a bunch of ghostings. Tanglings all day, ladies and gentlemen. Tanglings all day. These guys are getting, and we have some ghostings too. Man, this is tough. We're just going to get Nude to High Heaven anyway. We're just going to get E-Ward to High Heaven anyway. Get rid of the Tanglings. Let's hit the ghostings. We're going to keep these at range. We're going to get all the ghostings first because they're easier to do. And then we're going to get the Tanglings. These guys first. Lot of spider tanking to be had. And this is the wrong stuff. And there it comes, baby. Let's get the con flag. Coming in, boom, boom, boom. And what's hitting us? It's all the Damvix. We can overheal this. We might be doing a tank thing at the start here. My God, turn tank mode on. And what did... Maya, you had to say it. You had to talk about the thermal resist, didn't you? I already activated all the drugs. Drugs are on. Good news, chat. We are absolutely 5 minutes doing this. I am missing this guy a ton. We have to go back to our Scorch. Maya, you had to talk about... I'm going to have to overheat these two. Let's overheat this. Afterburners. I'm going to have to turn the afterburner off in just a sec. I'm overheating literally everything, chat. Let's overheat the stuff. We were missing the Damvic. How am I still missing? The quad ghosting. We might not be able to do T2s or T3s. This is not a T3 positive fit. This is going to be a T2 fit. So... We now know we will not be able to do this fit like this in Firestorms for T3s. Now, it's possible we can do these in electrics, okay? Because what's our problem with T3s? Capacitor. So we go into electrics and we get rid of these capacitor rigs, right? Right. Insurance fraud confirmed, right? Maybe phantasm possible, yeah. And that was fast, right? We couldn't hit anything. They were outranging us. We couldn't hit anything. They were doing too much damage. Even in tank mode, we were not able to do it, and that's just how that goes. Maya was right, and that's how that is. So, can't do this. This is T2 positive. So let's do that guide right now. Let's T2ify this. Since we know we're not taking it into T3s, let's T2ify this. T2ify, meaning we're going to tech some stuff down because we don't need the big bling. We don't need 500 million-esque, okay? We don't need those things. We're going to use -2s, okay? We're going to use -2s on this. Ugh. Yeah, let's actually take the pod out completely. Instead, wait, whoa. Let's make sure that we're doing this right. We can take out this one. We can take out the armor upgrades, that's fine. Surgical strike is more damage. We can take that one out. And let's put -2s in this, in these. Yeah. Okay, let's make this 8. And let's tech down. Because we're going into the other one, we can put a thermal resist in the rigs. And we're going to do a guide on the T2s. Okay, let's do a nice thermal armor reinforcer. Tech to it. 83 or 81. No, we're just going to tech 1 that. So you can fly this in Tech 2 Firestorms, and we were able to make 50 million-esque. That's fine. That's fine. That's what we're going to talk about with this. So, man, my neck chat's killing me. Oh, there it is. Finally got it. Finally got its crack. Imperial Navy, and we're going to go back to double Corellis for 445. Because even though we're not as cap stable, we're not going to need it as much in the Tech 2 Abyss. Okay, and let's -2 these. Give me my market. And let's come back down to you. Okay, let's go to implants. What do we need? We need 7, 6, and 8. Okay, and these are all engineering implants. 6 is going to give capacitor recharge time. Very good. We'll throw that in there. -2, everybody, -2. Then 7, we've got reduction for capacitor emission skill. We don't need that. And 8 is going to be more capacitor bonus. Very good. -2s. These are about half the price of the other ones. And let's come down to gunnery. And we were looking at... Let's get rid of the -3, -3, -3. We need 7 -3, this one. Now we have tracking speed. I kind of want to hit tracking speed. Instead of, hey, your guns are less capacitor. Reduces turret capacitor need. I don't think we need it. Honestly, I don't think we need it in Tech 2s. I'd rather hit stuff more consistently. Let's go for this -7 tracking speed. What are we at? We're at 415. Let's get some other -2s for 9 and 10, just to be more consistent for the people that are going to be using this. Gunnery, we've got turret damage. Yeah, there's only 7 million-esque for another 2% damage. Yeah, it's fine. -10 is large turrets. These are all large. We don't use those. And I don't think we're going to use anything for -10. Like armor is just plus, right, plus armor hit points. Who cares? Fine. Whatever. That's not going to save us. Not going to save us. Okay, we have our new, this is our T2. Okay. Thank you so much for your help with this one, chat. T2 Firestorm. All right. So, we're going to also tech down the hard shell. We're not going to use that hard shell. Because since we're going into T2s, every bit matters. I'm still going to feature this as a guide. Because it's still... What if people just like Firestorms? They want to go make 50 million ISK an hour. You can with this. And it was comfy. It was absolutely comfy. Why auto-target? The auto-targeter is there. I don't like the NOS. It's just my personal preference. Auto-targeter is there just to whatever. Still Abyss rolled? Nah. Don't need it. Don't need it. No problems whatsoever. Okay, let's put conflag in. Let's get 4. Not fierce. Okay. Come on down. Fierce. This is going to be a... No, we want Firestorm. Finally, chat. Finally. Okay. Excellent. How's the Hecate in the Abyss? I have to test it. The Jackdaw is still the undefeated king so far, just because of its range. Just because of its ability to do crazy things. I still think we need 2 heals in this. What if we don't need this one to be so large, though? Yeah, now we get one that's like Tech 2. You know what I'm saying? Just to have one that's like, you lose 30 million ISK on it. I think this is much, much better. Go down to like 400 million ISK. You might not even need both of these. If I just do Tech 2s, 370, and we're still cap stable with one of these, 2 million. I think the mediums are not, we do not fit 2 mediums. It just don't fit. So DPS might be the best defense. I kind of agree, but I'm fitting this for the everyman. And how we like to fit this for the everyman is like a just in case. And we're already doing 450 DPS is a lot for T2. So we're already there. So now we need some extra tank. So that's why let's put 2 Tech 2s on this. It's going to be able to easily do Tech 2s. After how many Abyss I've done, I can tell you this is just how it is. No MTU. Good stuff. This is going to be T2 Firestorm. Okay. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Oh, I don't like the damage control for this, but thank you, Bellum. Thank you for that. Well, the Confessor is one of the best looking ships in New Eden, and you're going to see how to take it. And a Firestorm Abyss, T2. Yes, T2. We're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about why it's best for Firestorm as well. See if you want the best. Eve, guys, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and even Jory, and we've been absolutely loving doing the Confessor today, having a great time testing it out. We tried T3s. It don't work. It just don't work. I wouldn't do it. We're going to buy this because I'm inevitably going to give this away in this video, so I'm going to buy some right now. It just doesn't have the oomph that the Jackdaw has for T3s solo. We are going to be doing a multi-box Confessor guide at some point to watch for that. And before we go any further, Firestorms are special because they are cheap. Let me explain. If you go into the market and you look up how much certain Abyss is, your minimum entry is going to be much higher in almost every single other Abyss. Now, there's a reason for that. The other Abyss is easier than the Firestorm. The Firestorm is much, much easier. So this ship is going to be what it is. Lovely, lovely looking Confessor. Let's get the Sanguinary Savant skin. Delicious. It looks fantastic. So we'll just keep that going. So we'll talk about the fit in just a moment. If we go into, which one is this? This is labeled Agitated. So if we go into Agitated, I can't spell, Agitated Abyss, look at gammas. T2 gammas are 28,000. Okay. T2 Firestorms are 3,000. Much, much cheaper. T2 Exotics are 60,000. T2 Electricals are 100,000. So you can see like 100,000 to 3,000. We're talking about Firestorms are not played as much, not flown as much, especially in T2s, because of how people consider it to be harder. It's more in between metas. Typically the meta, the quote right thing to fly is T1s or T3s. I think it's better illustrated if I show you the difference between T3s. So if you practice Firestorms, you can start getting better at them. Look at Fierce Gammas. T3 Gammas, 4 million. Fierce Exotic, 4 million. Fierce Electrical, 3 million. Dark, 80,000. Firestorm, 132,000. So, Firestorms are cheaper. Your initial spend is much lower comparatively. And this ship is going to let you do T2s extremely comfortably. We're going to show some matches for you at the end. We like impromptu recorded as we were trying to test this for T3s. This Confessor is a T3 destroyer. These are special ships. They're only one per faction, one per race. And this one specifically does more bonuses to turrets that do energy-focused beam weapons. Boom, boom, done. So you also take less heat damage. This is really good for the Abyss. Very excellent. Not to be slept on. You can overheat longer. That's what that means. So great, great stuff. You get a flat bonus to energy turret damage no matter what happens. Plus this one, it's very nice. It'll go well with you. We're not going to be using the probe launcher. Don't matter about it. Each mode does something different. Each mode, think of stances if you're from other MMOs. This is unique to T3 destroyers. Let's look at what these do right now. Let me throw in our conflag. So you're going to be looking at offense. Let me do this right. Offense, EHP, and you're going to be looking at align time and navigation. So in tank mode, you gain bonus to armor res, this. Signature radius are harder to hit, and remote armor reps are better. When we do a multi-box version of this, it's going to be remote repping each other for sure. You're going to see us use the tank mode to great effect when we go against the Overmind in this video. If it's the one we feature, I believe that's the one we're going to feature, so we'll have to check on that. The sharpshooter mode, you can see our DPS goes from, was it 335 to 447, so 100 more DPS in sharpshooter mode, but that's not the only thing. The range on conflag is 10k. This is your big DPS ammo. This is a lot of damage for a T2. You want this amount of damage for a T3. So we're literally an entire damage thing up. So it doesn't increase your damage. It also increases your range. And we are like not as sensor damped as much. So that actually works out. In the Scorch ammo, this is going to be the thing you normally sit in for longer range stuff. 22 with this is going to be enough to pop stuff and get the job done depending on what you want. So finally, the propulsion mode is going to let you have more afterburner speed, ship inertia. You can see we go from 600 and change to 900 and change. And without the afterburner, we do go down to sub 4 align. This is going to be the mode you get to travel around. You're also going to see this use this in the Abyss. When the room is done, when all the mobs are dead, we use this to get back to the gate faster. This is not nothing. Because you have these modes, when you fly T3 destroyers in the Abyss, you're not going to want to go back. You feel so much more in control with the ability to go.
Am I taking a ton of damage? Not anymore.
I need more damage. Open up the gates.
And you just keep hitting them a little bit of goop. And you just make sure you get the goodies and the goop and have a great time with it. The Confessor does it. Let's talk about the fit now that we've talked about the various things with the modes. We're going to be using beam pulse lasers. Conflag is close and best DPS. Scorch is your range and less DPS, but it still has the range at 22 in a sharpshooter mode. You are going to take 4 multi-frequencies. These are Tech 1 ammo. These are like mid-tier DPS, do 300 DPS. These don't break. Tech 2 ammo does. So heaven forbid you're not thinking and you're like,
Oh, I have conflag. Great. I forgot to bring extras.
This way, even if you don't have extra conflag, if the crystals, lenses, whatever break, you still have a Tech 1 lens. You can slap it in, do decent DPS, and not have to worry. Okay, it also has better range than Scorch, better range than conflag. Sorry, better range than conflag. Yes, but with slightly less, 150 less DPS. So you can use that to swap. If they're just out of range, you can swap to multi-frequency. Maybe I should have done that in one of our deaths today, shouldn't I, champ? Okay. The auto-targeter and the Festival Launcher are literally there to just soak up heat damage. It's not a problem. It just is what it is. We never turn these on. I never use this. This can give us +2 targets. Sure. We go from 7 targets to 9. You're not going to use that really ever. So it is what it is. So overheating in sharpshooter mode, we will go. I will show you this. With conflag, we go up to 514. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Shift left click will go down in activation. Right click will go up in activation when you're in the fitting window, by the way. That way we can have a good time with it. So single afterburner. Shadow Serpentis afterburner is good speed while still not a ton of cap. You go up to about 681. Did not know that. Yeah, type 1 if you did not know that shift left click and left click can go up and down the various modules. Type 1 if you did not know that. I want to see it. In propulsion mode, you go 930. This is important because you're going to be using propulsion mode to get around everything coming in. Congrats, Chad. Every single time I stream, you'll learn
something new. Yeah,
excellent stuff, Chad. Great job. 1 cap battery. You want the thuck. You want the thucker with a hard R. Everything. You want the thucker because it has more newt resist, and newts will end you, and you just want to really push that. I know it's a bit expensive, but it is going to be worth it. Our alpha fits are much cheaper. Our omega fits are for pushing content, and that's what this ship does. This is the Navy web that hits 14. The next one up is like 100 million-esque. You can get it if you want, but you're basically paying for an extra 1 km. 14K is fine with me. All good, no problem. Okay. 2 Navy energized membranes for some plus tank, and abyssal. So you can abyssal roll the single heatsink. You can. It's a great idea, but it is more money. Do it at your own risk. T2s, honestly, you're not really going to have a problem with this DPS. You don't have to spend it, but if you want to do them faster, feel free to abyssal roll your single heatsink for better stuff. Go check out our abyssal roll guide on YouTube for more info on that. We have 2 Tech 2 armor reppers. We were testing with faction reppers. We found that in T3s, it couldn't survive T3s, and in T2s, it was basically overhealing. So if you turn one of these off, you're going to leave one on at all times with your lasers, afterburner, web, and a single one. You are cap stable. No worries. With one of these on, it's at 2.5 minutes. That's like half the room. So what you're going to do is you're going to pulse these whenever you need it. You let your cap recover, you turn it back on. You let your cap recover, you like turn it back on. That way you don't die, but you can still stay topped up and not get popped by some random wrecking shot. Okay. The rigs, we debated a ton. We've got a single capacitor control circuit and a single semiconductor, and then a thermal armor res. Guys, cap on laser ships are very intensive. So this is the best combo that we've found with the battery and then 1-in-1. Typically, we just do capacitor control circuit, but this one was actually better to have the semiconductor memory cell. It went well with it. So finally, chat, wake up. You want to make 50 million plus ISK an hour? That's what this ship does. Come on down. Let's keep it going. Here we go, chat. We have the pod. We got dash 2s in here. Because we're going into tech 2s, you don't need dash 3s. These are like a third the price of the 703s, 903s, right? These are less. They're like 6 million ISK a pop. That's why, by the way, the cost of this fit is only 373 million ISK. This could easily go up to 420, 430. Nice. If you bling these out and get 703s, 603s. If you make these 03s if you would like, but I'm telling you, you don't really need it. Bring some paste to repair stuff. Let's talk consumables. The hard shell is necessary for make sure you survive. Some rooms can be hard. I didn't mean for that to happen. Some rooms can be more difficult. You could pop this if you ever are in trouble. The Frentix booster, oh my god, did we need optimal range like every other room. So this is going to let you push, especially for conflag, because it's like 9K, maybe something sitting at like 10 to 11, and you really want that extra optimal range. That's what Frentix does. And then finally, Mind Flood booster. Guys, capacitor is the thing for energy ships. Energy turrets. And I want you to be able to get the right things. So make sure you don't die to getting nuded out like I did today because you didn't have... I flew one time without Mind Flood. I'm always going to have Mind Flood now because then we can just leave stuff on. It made me very, very happy. So it really, really does the work. And the Confessor, 300 million ISK. You know, chat, look, you already know what it is. It's an Abyss video. So let's see how we can give some of these away to the people. So we're going to give 3 winners, 1 fully fit Confessor with pod. That's about 1 billion ISK. We like to do these during these videos so y'all get out there and into the Abyss. I don't need all this money, chat. I'm down to my last trillion. I have to start a GoFundMe. Let's give away all of these goodies. You got me, chat. Come on in. 3 winners, 1 fully fit Confessor with pod for the Abyss. Here's how to enter in. First, you gotta be subscribed to my YouTube. The bot's gonna know if you're not subbed, and you'll be disqualified. The second thing you have to do, put in the comments, Confessor for me. Put Confessor for me in the YouTube comments when this video comes out. And the final thing, in that same comment, put your in-game name. Sub to the channel, catchphrase, in-game name. That's it. Do those 3 things and you'll be eligible to enter in, chat. Thanks for almost 46,000 on YouTube as of this video. This video is coming out like in a couple months from now from when I record it. Let's see how far it is. We might hit 50K by the time this comes out. Sorry, chat. We might hit 50K subs soon. 50K is in sight. Let's see how the Confessor does in space right now. Let's see how it is, baby, right now. Excellent stuff, chat. Well done. Excellent stuff. Well done, chat. Bye, YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. Well done, chat. Good job. Ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time. It's about that time. Now, we'll give one of these away very, very soon. Now, I had some other segments to do, but I had such a good time hanging out with y'all. We're going to save those for tomorrow. I'm just going to add this to my list. This was awesome. Tomorrow, we got some, do T2 Confessor Firestorm. Okay. Alrighty then. Let me go to my notes here. I had a bunch of segments to do today. We're gonna just do this one today because this was a great time just sitting back theory crafting with y'all, having a fantastic time. Chat, make sure you follow the stream. We're gonna raid people out. If we get a hype train, we'll do a nice giveaway. But other than that, we were gonna raid people out. We're gonna end the stream so I can go work on some more YouTube videos. Guys, I got a lot of irons in the fire. Thanks for your patience. Thanks for helping us by being here and being fantastic. Let's see who we're going to raid out and who we're going to drop the viewership off in. God, that guy's handsome. Look at him go. Oh, look at you go. That guy Toxic is doing. All right. We haven't raided Toxic in a long time. Y'all about to get a PvP masterclass, everybody. What is... We good, dude. That's a spicy redeem to be just popping into stream on, I tell you. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go raid that guy Toxic. It's a PvP masterclass. You're going to love it. You're going to have a great time with it. Everybody, let's go. That was the wrong link. Everybody go enjoy that guy Toxic stream. We'll see you in the next one. Chat, we'll see you tomorrow for more EVE Online. More Generational EVE Wealth giveaways going out very, very soon. We'll talk to you soon, chat. Everybody, when you get there, type a Loru raid. Yeah. Everybody type a Loru raid. Yeah. Type it in. Here you can copy and paste it in the chat. Go ahead. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night. Loru raid. Yeah.